Get our fans in here. Enjoy our chaos.
You were about to ask me. You were about to ask me
How's
about.
your laundry? How's your laundry?
I still hear the washing machine running, and it's going to be probably 2 minutes, and it's going to kick off. And
Oh, you're all right.
Even though we're all here, I'm going to be 10 minutes late.
Oh, good. I'm just set up one thing at a roll 20 here. Any loyal fans in there?
I'm just checking on my spell slots.
Yeah, not just yet. There will be.
Oh, that's all right.
Am I in the right room? Because I don't see anybody here really right now.
We
That's
just
four
went
people. There you
live.
go.
Relax.
Oh, the roll 20. The roll 20 hand. The roll 20. I make sure everyone's into the roll 20 as well.
Not in there.
I'm not in there.
Will, you're not even in there.
I know I'm in now. Look at me.
Will, what's your passive perception?
Higher than yours.
Did you just ask
Probably, yeah.
Will?
Do you guys want to do me the oh so gracious favor of throwing your tokens onto the active map?
Sure.
Come on. There you go. I forgot where I was, but I'm somewhere.
Put everyone around the summoning circle.
I have been summoned.
Varys in the middle of it.
I have been
Humana,
summoned from the
Humana, Humana.
Underdark.
You King Varys?
You have to say that with an Australian accent, Varys. Come on now.
Oh, right.
King Varys.
Oi there.
Oi there.
I'm not even gonna try beyond that, honestly.
Australian accents are tough ones. Like I can do a lot of voices. That's a tough one.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do an Australian one.
No.
No. Absolutely not.
I say no in Australia.
No, there has to be an R in there. It's Nar.
Nar. Nar.
This is getting kind of ridiculous.
Why'd you lot summon me from the land down under?
All right.
It sounded more British than Australian, but it works.
It's a weird.
No,
it's
Australian is just squinty British. It's like you're British, but you're looking directly into the sun.
Hey, do me a favor, Jocko. Make a real token for Penelope.
Okay.
I'll send you the link here. I'll send you the link.
Oh, wait, you summoned Penelope?
Hey. Did you have Penelope? Arctic Shagster.
I dragged the wrong
going,
token onto the thing. And I don't know how to get
Oh, here, use this link. That'll make you a token.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just getting everything going.
Well, I remember you guys saying you were gonna play D&D today.
Yeah, Arctic Shagster has been playing God of War. I've been watching him go through PS4 version on Give Me God of War mode. Yeah, the one for PS4, and he just finished it on Give Me God of War mode. So yeah, that was quite an accomplishment.
Yeah, it is.
Jared, you coming in really hot, by the way. You're like really loud.
All right, I'll turn the gain down. All right, is that any better? Or am I still really loud? Hey, and Ash is here too. How's it going, Ash?
Gentlemen, gents, Jocko, how close are you ready to be going?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, right. Let me turn on the grid. Because I'm a good DM, I just need a grid. Oh, no. There we go. I am Loki, god of mischief. And I am blessed with glorious purpose.
I'm Sylvie.
I'm Sylvie. Madam.
Hope we didn't spoil
Speed
anything
has
for
some
anybody.
tokens, by the way.
Yeah. Madam.
I'm compensating for something,
God
okay?
doesn't plead.
I'll keep moving my token. You won't make it small. I won't allow you.
All right, tokens on everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get some music going here. Sie to Kaniro good music. All right.
Say hi. How now, brown cow in that voice? Go.
How
brown cow.
now, brown cow. Well, this is good. I like this. It's good. It's very nice.
Is GroovyBot on? So I
It
unmuted
is
it,
mounted
but
me.
okay, just making sure.
It's on now.
There we go.
Guys, why is nobody's tokens on the map?
They are.
4 of them.
I'm on the map.
I'm on the map as well. I think we
I
had to
see my
drag them all off.
token.
I need to
I see my
reload.
token
Hang
on
on,
the
I'm
map as
reloading.
well.
You guys tried deleting your tokens and dragging them back on.
Oh, I see them all now. Why the fuck are you guys' tokens so big? Here, I'll resize them. Oh, it's just because you guys drug them on before the grid was on. Here, Varys, come back. Varys, stop moving.
I was gonna say you'll never catch me alive.
I'll never catch me alive, Copper.
When I was a single guy, I didn't mind doing laundry because it was easy. Everything goes in the washer. Everything goes in the
Yeah.
dryer.
Now you have to separate
But
stuff
being
out.
married, having girly clothes, every single piece has different drying instructions, different
Yes.
washing instructions.
Yeah.
It's something that used to take me 2 loads of laundry is now 17 because everything has to be washed separately and dried separately. And sorry, that's my complaining.
I'm happy my wife is not as picky about how I wash her
Arctic
clothes. Like some things
Ash.
have
I
to be
guess
civilian,
doing
but some are pretty
shadow
complex.
action there.
Yeah. Sorry, I probably totally broke the mood.
No, you're good. You're good.
We're
It's
setting
fine.
the mood.
And we always want to start
now
off a campaign
now
with a
the
tumble
mood is
dry.
all
Come on.
off.
Yeah, the
Tumble
vibes.
dry low.
Here's a fun thing. My brother, I got a picture today. My brother graduated from high school today. Sent me a picture of him with my ex. A photo with him and the hair together. At his high school grad, and I was like, fuck you.
Uh,
What was he doing with your ex?
Oh, he was just shooting the shit with me. He was just making fun of me. But that's all.
I had someone at work today call complaining about the security training that we have to do every year, right? And then on the call asked me if I would help him answer the questions to a security training. I'm like, you're the reason why we need security training.
That's not
All right,
right.
guys, are we all ready?
I'm just wondering.
All right, I want to switch the scene and let's
Cormac,
begin.
are we good to start the opening monologue here?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Okay, awesome.
1 second, real quick. Will, for some reason, I don't think I have permission to delete Penelope's picture, but I can send you the token.
No, relog. Penelope is deleted. Relog into Roll20. Just hit the refresh button.
Okay.
And let's begin, fellas. As we ended last session, the green fire filling the summoning circle. As this figure rises up before you. You guys are battered, beaten, and tired. This slick black figure, very light armor, this scaly black vest. His eyebrows made of the same scale as the green glowing eyes. He's facing away from you actively, but he sort of gives you a quick turn, raises the hand, and he, hello, Zero Dark.
Zelo, I didn't expect you to return.
If you know why I returned, you know that you cannot kill me in this form.
That's the only reason you're still here.
I thought it would be best to pay you a visit. Do not think your actions have gone unnoticed.
What do you want?
There are many fools in this world. Those like Sobek. Those like Sadalfin will play their games. But I know better. You will not so willingly give over the shard.
So far,
And
you're 1 for 1. What else do you know? Or is that it?
I know there are people you care about. I know where they are. And no matter what you say, every day that goes by, every minute that you do not hand over the shard, you will have to rest, knowing you could have saved that life, and their blood is on your hands.
The blood will not be on my hands. After all, I'm not the one hunting others down.
But will they see it that way, knowing you could have saved them and chose a prophecy over your own beliefs? Do you really think you could be worthy?
Do you
And
really
with that,
think... Go ahead.
and with this, he walks forward to meet you dead in the eyes. The rest of you sort of stand watching this encounter. He has never appeared to you guys this way. You've seen him as this menace, this dark knight soaring through the sky. This is a new look for him. Held up.
The one thing you don't seem to understand, Zelo, is that the people I care about told me to leave. They explained to me that I was more important than their lives. They chose to sacrifice themselves. I am not, I repeat, not going to turn my back on that promise that I made to leave.
And with this, he sort of puts on a big smile, gives a twirl, and oh, my young naive boy, time you will learn. Your father told you to run. He gave his life to save you. He was willing to. And now, when there's a chance to repay the favor, let it slip through your hands like the blood of the mage in which I took the gem. Know this, red sun. There will be no more games. Every day more will die at the hand of my followers. That blood is on you. And he steps back to the portal. Red sun. It has a nice ring to it. Vanishes.
They'll lock you, right?
An eeriness is sort of left in the room as the mood hangs very low.
Wow. That guy really knows how to make a conversation drag on.
Doesn't know when to quit. He thinks he's ahead.
Well, I know you really want to kick that guy's ass, Zeldoc, but I'm kind of glad that he's left because we're worse for wear. We're not ready to fight that guy right now.
I don't care. Even if I beat up, I still take him out. You just give me a nod.
Well, there's nothing we can do now. I do agree with Kythar, though. Cormac, you look pretty beat up, just like I do, I'm sure. We should probably rest up before continuing on and heading back to Highwind.
Speaking of which, should we rest now or head back and take a break?
And with that, I was going to fast forward you guys. There's one thing I need to take care of before you guys go, but are you guys heading back to the mansion to rest? It's a short enough distance and you guys know your way through the sewers.
Seems like the smart thing to do.
I think so too.
Unless
And-
there's anything cool in this room.
Nothing in this room worth of note.
Nothing glints and glimmers. Nothing that would catch my gold dragon's eye.
Cormac is easy. He sleep anywhere.
Nothing. But Mondolon's mansion has plenty of that. And you guys too. Head back there. And with Mondolon's mansion, as you guys step back towards the mansion, heading back now, all the way through, you arrive to find the mansion the way you left it. The last you guys saw Mondolon, he was on the balcony. And as you guys head up, exhausted, heading to bed, and again, the battle map isn't completely necessary for this. Mindz, is your roll 20 updating? Oh, the stream is just fairly far behind because I'm watching. You guys see that? And again, tokens aren't necessarily huge for this part. You guys head back to room, and can everyone roll me a perception check?
All right.
It's everyone in the chat talking about D&D. Try it. Play it. Ask me about it. It's fun.
Kythar's rolls are is normal.
Just this is the usual. Kythar,
we need to get
the
him an
perception
amulet
of
of luck
zero.
or something.
Kythar, you go blind. And
You
deaf.
know, you can't perceive the room that you're in.
Sorry,
And
mine should have
ju-
only been a 9.
Okay. Actually, Varys, on the way back to your room, you heard noises in the kitchen. And again, don't worry about the tokens for the scene, just the dialogue scene. And it sounds like somebody sort of
Does it
sounds like,
does it sound kind of like Arthur?
sounds like someone's drunk and very drunk.
I'm gonna go check it out.
And you guys see him do this, and you guys arrive to find Maudlin and Arthur. No, sorry, not Arthur. Maudlin. What did I say the butler's name was?
I can't remember.
Jeeves.
No, it was something like Humpert or something.
We'll call him Hubert. Hubert, sure.
Humpert it is.
Hubert it is. And you guys arrive to see Maudlin and Hubert on the ground, sitting there with big smiles on their face when they're giddily sitting there. With a whole bunch of wine bottles open next to them.
I sit down and I join them.
I mean, Jacka, my friend, come bathe in my palace.
I'm sorry.
I'm calling you a friend, Jacka. And Maudlin
Oh,
passes you a
yes,
bottle.
friend. I grab it and I take a
Oh,
swig and go, Mondlin, you really know your wine, don't you?
I absolutely do, don't I? Oh, it's
Top notch.
and you see, he's having a rough go of it.
What's the occasion, Mondlin?
And he hands a note. I mean, you can read it.
Like, can he though?
Uh-huh.
And he hands you
Sure.
the note.
Yeah.
The note is from Varen,
Mhm.
to Lord Mondolin. Arriving early. Please have preparations made. ETA 2 days. My caravan now consists of myself, a platoon of my royal guards. I will also be accompanied with my 2 advisors, Theron and Luxon, along with a group of emissaries, and who will provide a tactical advantage in the planned negotiations. Seeing you soon, the best, Varen. And that is the note.
He's staying here?
He's staying somewhere in the city. I'm not sure where, but he'll be here. Yeah.
So in 2 days, Varen, Theron, a platoon, or Luxon, and a number of other people are
Platoon.
being here.
Did Theron become his advisor?
You guys know that Theron went to Varen on purpose. Getting
Yeah.
close to him doesn't
Yes.
necessarily mean he's being evil.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was still like being the king. I didn't think he was being the advisor to Theron or to Varen.
No,
He
it's
has-
he's there. Varen basically just taking him in as an advisor.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean he's on his side,
Yep.
but
Well, I don't know how many people we plan on killing, but maybe none.
maybe all of them.
maybe none if we have to. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
And with that, scry and then long rest.
Hey,
Zeldoc, you scrying tonight or no?
I am actually. I'm gonna.
And I'm just gonna recommend a Varen might not be a bad idea tonight. You've been putting that one off.
I was either gonna say Varen or Theron. Have we done Theron yet?
No, we have not. Not recently. Yeah, it was gonna be between Theron because I know that we know where he is, and I'd rather kind of see how they're treating him versus what Baron is thinking. But then we can also potentially scry on somebody else. But yeah, I think I want to do a group scry on.
I was gonna suggest the opposite. I was gonna say since we know we can trust Theron, we should scry on Baron.
On Baron himself to kind of see if we could figure out what he's planning.
Or see if like he has something on mind. What does everyone else think?
I don't know.
I think Varen or Theron be good. One of the two. But
I
Varen
think
be-
Baron would
Well,
probably be good.
Yeah,
Zelda, you also said you had someone else in mind as well. Who was that?
well, it doesn't really pertain. It's not time sensitive. It's something that we can scry on possibly later. But yeah, and the fact that the DM is suggesting Varen kind of leads to my point that I think he has something he wants to share with us.
Well, I know there's 2 days left.
Yeah.
I know you'll do one of them. I don't
Yes.
care which.
All right, well, let's do Varen tonight, and that'll give me a chance to kind of figure out who I want to scry on tomorrow. I reach into my pouch, I take out the now larger fragment of the orb, bite my scaly thumb, and grasp it with it so the blood mixes with the orb, and start to scry.
A light glows in the distance. The dim glow of a campfire. People camped out on the side of the road as Baron walks off into the darkness. The old man sits and kneels, and oh Lord, show me what I must do to continue this path. There's nothing at first. And then he watches this demented sort of floaty music plays. This you see, he looks, seems afraid. This is then followed by a strong wind. He watches the grass around his feet begins to die. Three figures emerge, stepping out from the shadows. Three false gods. You've never seen them all in one place. Holy Sivror Nook. You see, he sort of bows his head and My lords. The Searoar steps forward very quickly, and Nook raises her hand. Varen, our favorite pet. You have never come to me, and is something amiss? Yes. We have someone who would like to talk to you. But everything is fine. You watch as the three of them stand triangular, and they sort of lurch as their eyes, heads lock in a position, their eyes roll back. And like that scene from Venom, this head grows out and twists towards Varen, meeting his gaze directly. Nah, Varen. There's something we must discuss. The adventurers you selected have been useful. I'll give you that. But it's time now for the usefulness to come to an end. They hear you now. They hear you always. Their curious eyes watch. Always. What is required of me, my lord? Kill them. Make it quick. Have it done. And if you don't, you'll be talking to a much less friendly audience. You know the fate of those who disappoint me. Ask my son. Your son has not yet been freed, my lord. Your pet is seeing to that now. Even now, the Slaughter makes its way across the desert. Soon the sword will be back in place and his power restored. Even when you try not to be, you're still a fool. I have no faith the third brother will be restored. Bowley, my son, they'll do the trick. If Lutanus does return, inform me. And the head goes back in. And you see Bowley sort of appear in front of him, sort of like grab his face and sort of shake there. And he does. He does. Because I'd have to kill you. That's just, it's the worst. It's the worst. I don't like to kill people. I just want to see them be happy. He and he bows one last time, and my lords, it will be done. And the scry ends.
That's certainly a lot to unpack.
Lot to take in
Yeah.
at the same exact time.
Yes.
I think all the stuff that we've been doing has been
But he's run out of usefulness for you.
good. So now I have no qualms about what I have to do next.
Well, he's still 2 days out. Question is, what do we do to prepare?
So, by the way, what I mean by that is tomorrow, and then he arrives the next day. That's what I mean. Just to be clear.
Yes.
Well-
because this is the night 2 days before he gets here.
Well, I still have to meet the bards about my little plan of trying to get Highwind against Varen. But I have a question. I don't know if it's possible you can do this, but is there any possible way you could record these scribes for future playing, like we did at the Coliseum with the orcs?
Are you asking me or asking Will?
I'm asking you. I'm asking in character.
Recording the scries.
Remember when we put it on the big screen, kind of, and when we work with the orcs to expose
what
that
that
one
is-
dude?
That wasn't
was a
saved. That was a
projection
live
spell.
scry. Just
That
kind of
was
like
a
how we do
live
the group
scry.
scry, and
Mhm.
everyone can
That
see
was
it.
a live scry combined with the major illusion spell.
Yeah, that was live. That was not a recording.
I thought at some point in the past we had a way to record a scry and then we showed it.
Yeah.
I want to say it was Chukka's time bottle or something like that.
I don't remember that at all, but maybe.
I don't
mean,
remember anything
yeah.
like that either.
The feat keen mind would allow it. Keen mind would allow for you to memorize it perfectly. Of course, that's a little different than what you guys were saying. But
Maybe
not
I'm
this
maybe
one.
I'm losing my mind. Maybe that was a one-time thing, but I thought that we had a way to like store a full minute or something like that.
There was an item that we could have picked up that would allowed us to do this, but we didn't pick it up.
Yeah, I don't have anything that
Oh,
would do that.
No, hey, we turned it down because we already had ways to scry and to also spy with that bug. So we turned it down, saying that it wasn't going to be as useful.
Ah,
All right, it was
Yeah.
just it was just an
Shoulda,
idea.
shoulda.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Well, before we go to bed, guys, should we, try to have a conversation and try to plan how we
that-
can make most of tomorrow?
So no, tomorrow I'm just gonna do one of those. It's the final day. What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Right.
At
So
the
should
end of
we
that,
plan?
at the end
Okay.
of that, plan for the
Okay.
thing.
as they say, I gotta go see a man about a horse.
Yes, you do. And with that,
well,
tomorrow
Cormac, was that the thing
comes.
we did?
Right.
I'll go with you for that then.
And with that, guys, please take a long rest. As
Thank God.
today, you guys watch, it's like that scene in Tangled. They're setting up this festival lightning fast. And you see fire jugglers in the street the following morning, people screaming from the rooftops. It's a party.
the question is, do we see the lights? You said
On
Tangled.
the
Oh,
Fiesta
that's
That's what I was
Grande.
about. Actually, hang on, that's what I was about to say. It is a party, the first annual festival of the Helio Star, the symbol of Helios. as people celebrate the coming of what is being called, you guys hear the word on the street, the coming of the prophet.
Oh shit, who's the prophet?
Varen.
Varian.
Hey, so, question actually, DM.
Shut buddy.
So when do I have time to go see the bard so
So
we can start
this is
spreading it?
today's thing.
Excellent, cool.
So,
All right, cool.
real quick, I'm setting up something anyways. All of you, message me your to-do list today. If you miss something, don't. Stream chat here. Which one? Make sure you tell me that.
Put in a lot of things I wanted to do today.
Right on. Oh, Alex, I'm liking your list. Let's drink. I like it. Another. All right. Ferris, again.
No, I was just kidding with that last one.
Mine's good. You caught it. I wasn't sure if you did.
Of course I caught it.
I was making sure. Mine's real quick. You guys see Mine's walks off and sits on the city walls, just chills. Mine's, I'm just gonna tell you. Oh, it does. Oh, it's moving.
Well, that would mean that it's really, really close. Because if it's that far away, it's not going to move very much at all. Because even if I'm on one side versus the other side, it's still going to point in the same general direction. If it's moving noticeably, that means that it's somewhere close enough that walking or moving that far of a distance would mean that you can see it.
It's not like but it is moving. It's definitely by your roll me an intelligence check.
Intelligence, okay. Just straight intelligence?
Yep. Unless, do you have a buff to nature? Do you have nature?
I have buff to history.
No, just intelligence.
Not nature. Okay. Yeah, I got a
Chaka, roll me a persuasion check to see if they'll do that.
Okay, can I flirt? Can I flirt while doing it?
When can't you flirt?
I don't know.
Flirt with me. Flirt with me. You head to the bar, Jocko. I want to see how this goes, because if you do it well, I'll allow you to roll for it. Jocko, you head down to the Changeling bar, and there, some of them are just drinking their Fanta and, enjoying
I despise you.
and they're enjoying themselves.
Well, he didn't say Fanta. He said Fanta.
And you guys approach Jocko in your sky-high go-go boots and begin this conversation.
Wait, where am I?
You're down the Changeling bar at the Free Hands bar.
Oh, I thought I was at
to meet them.
Oh, because I thought they were on our side already. Okay, that's fine. I can.
He did promise you a service. I'll
Mhm.
allow it. How many are you
Alright.
doing?
Oh God, what's going on here?
Oh, how many am I making, or how
Yes,
many?
How many are you making?
I was gonna make 30. but like
Well-
so I was gonna make a main one and then subsidiaries, like smaller ones underneath it.
20.
Okay, fine.
Cool.
What are you
Message me your intentions with those.
Are you setting up
Okay.
a drug shop to sell your arcane?
He's setting up his shell companies, I would imagine.
I'm eating bars done.
Listen, if we're gonna be adventurers, we might as well have somebody that's in the business of making money to support us. So
AG, roll me. Mm. Also, Jaka, message me the stuff about financing that, how you're going to do that.
Yeah, I will.
Kaithar?
Mhm.
Roll me a performance check.
Oh
And
yes.
Roll me that for now. What was the
14.
intelligence roll, Minds? What was the heal intelligence?
It was
Somewhere
a 9.
between the plains and the north end of the desert.
Okay, so it's pointing somewhere there. Got it.
Cool. Roughly guessing, yeah, you did probably have to guess. Those two places. Kaithar, the song seems excellent. They can begin playing today. Would you like them to?
Yes.
They do. At a few locations in the city, but they stick to their regular spots. They say though, they'd prefer extra gold if they're going to sing this in front of the main festival tomorrow.
How much gold were they looking for?
20 extra.
Let's see my gold pieces. I can do it.
They agree. Terrific. Alex and Cormac, Varys and Cormac, let's get your thing out of the way. You guys head back to that shop with the smith. And he, oh, you're back. Yes, very good. Very good. You're here about the gold, I
Yes.
presume?
yes, the business has been good, I hope.
It has. Oh. He points to the suit of armor that he made, and you turn around to see it. And it's my masterpiece.
Looks
Wow.
lovely.
It looks good.
Hopefully it was
Yeah.
worth it.
And you walk in, he appears to just be finishing it. It's on a stand, he's polishing it. It just needs the final touch. You'll be the first to see it. Would you like to?
Sure.
Honored to.
And you watch as, you know how over the armor they usually have like the fabric crest? Like, you know how they wear the fabric over the armor that just has like the crest of their city?
Yeah.
You watch as he adorns it with a white and gold sun. Ah, most auspicious gift to the new prophet. Don't you think?
The new prophet?
That's interesting.
I think it will be a most lovely gift.
Well, repeat that again. What is that about the prophet?
The new adamantine armor, the adamantine that Cormac and Varys stole for this blacksmith and then are getting half the money for. He used his half, the blacksmith used his half of the adamantine to make armor of adamantine for somebody in the entourage of Varen.
Oh boy.
We just made armor for the enemy inadvertently.
Well, it
But-
could be for Theron.
It could be for Theron, which would be a good thing.
Right.
Just in case,
I
put
mean-
itching powder in it.
I mean, think
Yeah,
about it this way.
but-
If we ever fight this
but-
enemy, we could just
but-
take
but-
the armor
but-
for ourselves.
My friends, all my most gracious friends, here is your half of the gold. Since you carried the adamantine here, I hope you'll have no issue moving this. And he brings out a chest, pulls it open, and the 100 gold bars.
Oh,
Wait, bars?
payments for such materials do not come in small gold coins. 100 gold bars for you, sir. And it's in 2 chests, 50
Wait, are
each.
these ingots?
Yes.
Can
Yeah.
I
Damn.
insight check real quick just to see if he's not like scamming us? I doubt he is, but I just want to double check.
No,
Oh,
I
man.
think this is good price.
Did you say yes?
I think it's a good price, yes.
Hey, Chuck, I need to clarify something with you, if that's okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, Varys, I think next step we need a bank.
Chucka, can you roll me a brewing check?
Oh, definitely.
What check?
Wait, a brewing?
Chucka, do you have a brewing kit?
What is
'Cause-
he making?
Okay.
Jesus.
No.
Or an alchemy kit?
Is
Is he
hold on, let me
GHBing
open up my
everybody? What is going
sheet.
on?
Let me open my sheet. Hold on.
I didn't
Oh
think you were
no. Where's my
serious.
sheet? I can't even open my sheet.
Oh,
What's
you
going
can buy
on?
one. You can buy one. There's no way you'd have one. You have the
Alright, I'll
fisherman.
buy one. I know I don't have
Okay.
one, but I
All
can't
right, so
open my
that's
What
so
is he
those
doing?
are 15 gold.
So
Do you
I
have
have
enough for that?
that. Okay.
Okay.
I do.
Right. Now roll me that. Do not. It's a D20
Okay.
flat.
So let's
Okay.
recap.
Hold on. It's gonna
He's
take
setting
me a
up
second 'cause I
shops
don't know how
and brewing something.
I don't know where my
Is he brewing
sheet
or
is.
cooking?
Roll me a flat D20 for
Alright,
creating this for the first time.
hold on. I'm gonna have to close out of roll 20 and open back up.
This is one of
I'll
those
come back
sessions
to
where
me
my
in a
camera
second.
should be on to see the. Okay.
So
Anyways.
did he just totally become Walter White of our group?
Don't worry about it.
It's
Don't worry
okay.
about it, sweetheart.
You're not there.
Yeah, I
You
knew
know.
that was coming, Will.
I mean, they say there's no chance of getting. You would not get a message through the Theron. He's with the emissaries. No, you talk to a few people. They're not even willing to try.
Doesn't he have a sending stone of ours, by the way? Or was that
No,
with,
we
the other
discussed
one?
that. That was not. We discussed that. He does not.
So we have no way to get a message to Theron, huh?
That's what I said. Yes.
What
Even
am I
if we
rolling?
use pickles.
D20.
Roll like
How long are you gonna?
medicine?
How long are you gonna spend on it? You can second spend
Okay.
all day on this. So roll a D20 with advantage. No modifier.
Alright. Um,
Son of a bitch, Chucka.
D20.
2
No
D20s take the
mod.
highest.
Okay. 2d20.
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay.
Chucka. You just are able to create the first authentic batch of arcane.
I knew it.
Yes!
Oh, jeez.
Called
Fuck,
it.
dude.
And
Oh
you
my
brew
God.
it and you run it through your subsidiary accounts.
Can I call it
Linked
sea salt?
sea salt. You create your sea salt and run it all the way back through your subsidiary accounts, and the changelings who look like Varen all create the subsidiary accounts under the name Varen, and you link them all to
Nice.
arcane buys.
Oh, this
Nice.
is awesome.
Nice.
This is awesome.
Yes!
That is so clever.
Leave it to the lawyer to come up with that kind of a plan.
The only problem is that we have to worry about that they don't like the stuff too much and think because I don't know.
Yeah, you don't
I
have
know,
a
Think
bunch
that
of
he's
but
their
you got
daddy now.
yeah, you don't
Oh,
have a
you gotta
bunch
make
of
the
crackheads coming after
Also,
Baron.
Jukka.
I need my fix, man. I need my fix.
Jukka, just since I'm going to say you weren't smart enough to know how else to test the potency, roll me a con save.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, hit me with a con save.
Gotta
Anyways, are you guys continuing that conversation with the smith?
I don't think so. I don't know if we need anything else. We just need to pick up our gold and
All
gold.
right.
Yeah.
Over the
Question though,
course
do
of
we
the
know the
time,
conversion of the ingots? How much is it? Like 1 bar of
so-
ingot in gold?
50 coins.
Each ingot is 50 gold coins. Okay.
And there's 100 of them in there.
100 of them.
5,000.
5,000 gold coins. If you can move it. Speaking of which, Chuck Cormac and Varys, strength checks.
Ooh,
Well,
boy.
I was thinking we're gonna need a horse and cart maybe, and we take it
I'm gonna.
to the
I'm gonna-
magic shop. But
Yeah, that could work too. For now, I'm gonna get myself a guidance.
You
Yeah.
can't turn pickles into a yak.
There you go.
look who's thinking.
I think
Cormac.
Find Familiar only allows small and.
Okay.
Yeah, Cormac's just going to nat 20 this. Oh, there is a 20.
There's an 11 plus 5.
Oh,
yeah.
That's,
alright.
no, it's a saving
It-
throw. That's why.
Was
Ignore
it
the 5.
Athletics, you
Well, no,
said,
that
or
was
just
a strength
strength?
save.
It's a
Oh,
strength
strength
save.
save.
Ignore the
Roll a
5.
strength. No, roll a strength. Let's check.
It would be athletics, not strength.
Yeah, athletics. Roll an athletics check.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
They both
Varys-
got it.
Varys, you can. Cormac, you can. You guys, you move it at like 10 feet a second, but you do. And with everything done, with everything in position,
Wait, I still had the last thing to do.
oh,
I
Can
was
we
gonna
do
say we
that?
still have to go. We still have to go to the
Oh,
magic
that
shop.
thing.
I wanted to go shopping at the magic shop
Oh,
now that I have money.
right. Okay, let's do those
Yeah.
two things.
I guess the other thing was checking on the armor, but I knew the smith didn't have the armor that I was looking for, so I didn't know where else to go for that.
A magic shop you can check. Yes.
Okay.
Varys, you head there as well. Varys, what
Yes.
spell are you looking for?
I was looking for a Cure Wounds scroll because I picked up this nifty stone that lets me store a spell.
Can't wait to counterspell your fucking healing. God.
So I just want to have an extra little healing on the side, and I wanted to find another. I want to see what other scrolls they had in stock. Just whenever I do use that healing, I could just reload the stone.
Okay. Yeah, they have cure wounds. It's a little pricey because it is a very valuable spell. They come in at 30 gold pieces for a scroll of cure wounds.
I do have a question. What level is it cast like from the scroll?
mm, third. This is a third level one.
Third level? Better than nothing, I guess. I'll take it. How much was it?
30 gold. Do you have 30 gold coins?
I'm gonna check if I have that. Otherwise, I might have to make a bit of a.
Cormac,
Mhm.
Nope, I don't have any coins at all. Never mind.
you find the bracers. Beautiful make. And the giant Furbolgi. Hey man, those are pretty expensive. Head shop.
Right, how much do you want for it?
Well, they're pretty valuable, you see. So that's gonna set you back 100 gold.
Oh my god, I love this bear bulk.
But I'm sure that this will cover it, and I'll take out 2 bars.
Cormac dropping bars.
Do you have that in coins? Sure. It would
don't-
it would make my life easier, and I am making your life easier, so I figured you could make mine easier as well.
What
so
would
it gives
make it easier is if I give you 3 bars and you say that you are very happy.
Wait, Cormac, that's another 50 gold.
That would make me happy, yes.
Okay.
Wait. Can for the 3 bars, can you at least throw in the healing scroll?
I can for 4 bars.
But that's 20 more gold. What?
And he looks at you and he, yes. Yes, it is.
Well, do you have any other fancy discount spell magic item stuff?
We have a bargain bin.
Is this
How
the same
about
shop we've already been
how
to?
about
Different shop.
how about we take your entire bargain bin and the bracers and the scroll you want, and I give you 5 bars.
I will let you pick 5 items from the bargain bin.
Okay.
Will, I have such a good idea for a bargain bin item. I can message it to you.
Go ahead.
Oh no.
You got to bring back the fishing rod, by the way.
All right. Bargain bin. I'm just gonna list some stuff off. You guys pick what you want.
You said 5, right?
5.
Yep.
Staff of Detect Magic. This staff will always detect up to 1 magical thing in the area. It always detects itself.
Glowing stick.
So it's a stick of glowing.
Knock of doors. You can draw on any door, and it will embed itself into the door, magically making the door look like you're drawing forever.
I like that. It may be useless, but I like it.
I don't know. It could be pretty funny actually.
Cormac was here.
And it just will. It's
Is it a one-time use thing, or is it?
3-time use. Tomb of Summon Cat. Shortly after you attempt to read this book, a cat appearing from nowhere will attempt to lounge on top of the tome. Repeated reading will result in more cats lying on the book.
I like that one a lot.
Conch of Gnome. A large white and pink conch shell that, whenever spoken to, will cause you to speak like a gnome.
That's actually useful.
Bigger knife. It's just a +1 sword. Shovel of Jumping. This shovel cannot pierce the ground and instead is a pogo stick.
I like the shovel.
Do you want the shovel?
Kind of like the shovel so far. Yeah.
Geomancer's Glyph. It allows you to, it gives you a special thing that you can place on a rock. It will tell you what the rock is and then merge with it, become part of the rock forever.
That sounds like it could be useful.
Mirror of Morality. It shows you what you would look like if you were the opposite alignments, but always shows you with a goatee.
I definitely want that one.
You guys are gonna need to start picking soon because I'm running out.
Oh, I only got 2: the drawing and the pogo stick.
Okay, fair
I,
enough.
the mirror.
The mirror. Okay, 2 more. Rake of Terror. No matter what part of this rake you step on, it slams up into your face.
That one is useful all the time.
Break tear.
One thing in there isn't labeled. You see, you dig around and find something that isn't labeled. It appears to be a large metallic flask, but it's unlabeled.
I hate unidentified potions.
Any? Oh, that's not a potion. I don't know what that is. You can have it if you want.
Sure. I'll give it. I'll take it.
Mask of Many Faces. It's a mask that can change into anybody's face and will mold you to their face perfectly, except your eyes will always be purple.
That sounds like fun.
Not the worst.
Fork of Lies. Whenever someone is holding this fork and lying, it turns into a spoon whenever they try to eat. Bush or barrel. This large, oversized sort of like cloak, you can either say bush or barrel, and it'll turn into one of the two things for you to hide in.
Oh my
That
god.
one's hilarious.
Actually, that sounds great.
Are you taking that one?
How big is it? It's small enough to carry it in your pocket?
It's a normal cloak. You flip the hood up
Oh,
and
it's
you
a
say
cloak.
bush. and you turn into a bush, whatever
I
size you are.
I totally want that. I think that's great.
All right, so
Does that make 5?
that's 5. Varys, are you doing your final thing in front of the whole group?
I was gonna meditate in my room. I don't mind if anybody watches.
Your thing. And then we go to planning time.
Well,
Okay.
but
Sorry
first,
that took so long.
that's
No,
fine.
it's
I was
fine.
thinking we should convert those gold bars into coins, or at least store them somewhere.
Aren't they just going to be heavier?
That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure if it'd be more convenient to carry like that.
First thing, let's do your thing.
All right.
Varys, you sit down and meditate.
I want to focus on the old scar where the 2 spiders once came out of. Just breathe, clear my mind.
And there you come through the clouds. The beautiful white forest, far from the lake's edge. Stunning.
Does it look like I'm in the forest?
You're flying above it. Hovering. You can't see yourself, but
Hello?
Varys. You hear the voice. Speak.
I've been meaning to thank you for this gift, or rather, blessing you've granted me. Thanks to this, I've been able to protect my friends, change lives, or at least I hope. I just wanted to get to know, understand more. Why did you help me?
You were once part of the Underdark, but no more do we reside in the darkness. Once colorful, full of life, we learned to thrive. Above ground, we see ourselves in you. But the time has come for us to call upon the aid of our champion.
Is that me? I'm not sure if I deserve such honor.
That remains to be seen.
I've made a great deal of mistakes. I'm not even sure if I deserve this power that you've granted me.
We will see.
What is your name?
My name is Kaizel, and there is a sickness here that has plagued our people, my kin, my children. Of recent, the threat has grown stronger.
What can I do to help?
The child's heart knows best how to follow the song of the Earl King. Follow it to the poisonous root and pull it out.
Hold on, can you repeat that real quick?
The child's heart knows best the way to find the Earl King's song. Follow it and pull the poisonous root.
Child's heart
Let's kill
knows
a
the best
child.
way. Yeah.
And with that, the cut off the vision ends.
Wait, child's heart knows the best way to the.
Earl King, ERLKING, to the Earl King's song.
Oh, King is awesome.
Follow it and pull the poison root. I've been waiting for this.
We're gonna kill a child.
So,
No.
so after we all got done running around doing the things we do for the day, we'd have a conversation with each other to prepare for tomorrow.
Yes, and I'm going to say that you guys arrived back at Mondle's place to discuss. He told the butler ran into you and said to go to the palace. Mondle has something for you there.
By the way, Will, did you see the thing I wanted to do for the second half of the day?
One moment.
I posted it again.
Oh, that is the only one you find. That
Okay.
was
Thank you.
I know that the DM taped this question, but have we leveled up anytime soon?
there's a reason this
Been a
session is
while.
such a big ending. I know, believe me. It's this session, but hold on. But yes, this session, not yet the end, but yes. I know DMs hate that question. God, if that isn't, that's the.
Hey, I know players hate to hear this, but do me a favor and
Okay.
Yeah. That's
No, I will not do you a favor.
So just logistics wise, we got to figure out a way to deal with this money too. I don't know if we got to
I'm
put it
going
in
to
a
say
bank or
for
if we're going
now,
to carry it
Mondlin.
around, or
It'll be a
Mondlin will hold it
Mondlin's
for us. Yeah.
I was gonna say that we should give it to. Well, not give. But have the name of the pub. The changeling.
Brienne's.
Yeah, I was gonna have like maybe have them hold on to them.
is there really no bank that we can set up some sort of
There-
account?
There is a bank. There's a bank. And I'll say that, Jucka, you can handle that at a later time.
I mean, yeah, I can put it into a money market for us.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Can I also spend a quick 10 minutes just to identify that flask?
Mhm.
And then I suppose we have a conversation about what we did today.
Yeah, speaking of which, you guys arrive at the palace. The palace where Mondlin walks to and immediately takes you to the dining room. Ignore all the food, pretend that's, later. But Mondlin takes you here and he. Sorry about the other night.
You mean when you were drunk in the hot tub and fondling each other?
Thank you, Cormac. Now, this is where the meeting will be held. Varen intends to give a public speech. However, he has requested that all of you attend a royal banquet personally with him and I. He wishes to speak to you.
Well, that chance of hell, I want that to happen. But I think that
Ethan, you are not smart. I am. So, let me take this one. If you don't go, all of the hard work you and your friends have done will shortly be made void as you turn down one of the most powerful men who is offering you a chance at peace. It doesn't look very good for you. You will have no choice.
I think even though it may be uncomfortable, we go anyway.
Your parents, Luxon, and Theron, and myself will all be present as well.
you said my
Hello?
parents. What about my sister?
She too is invited.
So crap. This is gonna be enjoyable.
And
Varen also allegedly has a surprise guest who he has not yet informed me of. He declined to share that information with me.
Surprise Gav.
And everyone knows that all you do is wink and nod at me, and I know what to do.
Regardless, as I said, my faith in Varen is dwindling. Not yet do I call you morons an ally, but attacking him in public during daylight is not an idea that fancies any of us well. So, as I said, I will play the side that is winning. So win this. Make a martyr of him, and you will have high wind. I promise. The room is yours. Plan as you will.
Question, Mondolin.
What?
The city guards, who are they loyal to?
Half and half. Half me, half money.
Wouldn't that mean that everyone's loyal to you?
No. There are men wealthier than me. Their names are Varen, and anyone with the last name Lionheart. The list ends there. If Varen were to control us, seek partnership even. Well, number two's never suited me well.
Have you determined?
Nor will it stay with you long.
Have you determined where Varen shall be staying?
In the palace here, 24/7 watch and guard.
I see.
And
His
guys,
room- his
I don't
room-
think we want to assassinate him, guys. I don't think that we want
It's
to
the
play this out to where we can
It is the first day of the festival. He's requested your presence. He also would like to appear publicly with you on multiple occasions. My assumption is that this is to directly connect you to any attempts on his life. He's playing a very front game here
telling us this.
because I benefit from either party winning. Giving you a fair chance? Well, I win either way. I might as well make it exciting.
And on top of that, guys, let's think about this. He thinks Monolin here thinks that we're the dummies, and in the first place, he has a better chance at actually playing us than he does against Varen.
Varen's a old man blinded by faith and power, and you're just stupid. So, again, either way.
At least we're not blinded like he is.
But we are
They-
better looking, right?
Some people call us the under 40 intelligence club.
Under 30 Intelligence Club.
Yeah.
That's
Because of our age, right?
And he, well,
And I
thank
tapped I tapped Yuka's shoulders like, yes, that's because of her age.
well,
I just glance over like, technically I'm okay. Never mind.
he's coming in as the prophet. You all better get your stage names ready. Good luck. And thank you for
I'm
saving.
Cormac.
And thank you for saving Arthur. I do mean that.
So
And
guys, okay. So guys, Varen's coming tomorrow.
the only things that
We're-
aren't in this room are the food and the chests.
Yeah.
The rest go crazy.
All right. So Varen's coming tomorrow, and we want to try our best not to play our hand on what we're trying to do, but at the same exact time, we want to try to get intelligence from him and see how we can use anything against him. You guys got any ideas?
Oh, I missed it. This is dress rehearsal. This isn't the actual thing.
This is not it. It's tomorrow.
Yep.
Okay.
This
So
is
we're
what we're
going with
playing.
food.
Well, I don't know how useful it can be, but I do have this modify memory scroll.
What does it do?
It
Well, it
modifies.
says modifies memories.
But do they know that you use it on them, or
Ah,
I guess not
No,
if you
because
modify?
you can erase the memory.
According to the faith of Helios, is there any kind of bug that's not okay?
like a scarab or like a beetle.
Or like a cockroach or something? Yeah.
Oh,
That's an odd question.
Well,
why?
somebody accidentally drops this ring of Roundup into Varen's
Oh
pocket,
no! I
and
forgot you
all of
bought
the
that.
bugs from the entire area keep coalescing on him. I mean, I think that would look bad.
I think if we have to go that route, then we're already losing in terms of like what
I was
we're
gonna
gonna
say,
gauge here.
I feel like that's like plan Q.
So if
Well,
we
I
have to use
figured,
that, it has to be an
how could it
emergency
hurt?
because we're
How
not
could-
trying
where-
to embarrass him that way in a small company. We want to
Do
embarrass
you know where
him
Varen
in the
will be
public.
sitting? Like which
Yeah, I'll keep one
chair?
on here just for the one of the discussion. So Mondolin intends to sit here,
Okay.
and I can show you all to your seats, so you guys will know a lot of stuff ahead of time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Actually,
Would I
more-
be able to sit next to my sister?
I'm afraid the choice will not be made up to you, Kaitha, nor when I try to make it that way.
Makes sense.
But in this situation, I will play Varen.
Okay, well, wherever we sit, I just really hope we don't have chicken, waffles, and salad.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
Kaithar is sitting in your seat, Jekka. The grapes.
Oh,
You will be seated here.
Naturally.
Varen will be in my seat. And I will be in the crosses the room here. Kaithar, your mother, father, sister.
Perfect.
So Varen's here. Who's gonna take up the rest of these seats?
Varen, Luxon, Theron, his personal guard, and an undisclosed guest.
Hey,
I know. I know who it is.
Wait, do you? Who is it?
I'm pretty sure.
That's
Oh, this
great.
is gonna be great. This is gonna be great.
Because I'm not gonna lie. Heads on. Money is that I don't even know who it is.
oh.
Nice. Nice.
He's
That's
waiting
the
to
best
pick
kind
the
of.
very last minute.
Yeah.
I'm like looking through notes. I'm like, who am I gonna make it?
All right. So here's where we're
Cormac,
sitting
message
at
me
the
who you
table.
think it is.
Yeah. This year we're sitting around the table, guys. I do know my sister. She kind of has a wild streak in her, but she does a very good job of listening, putting her ear in the street and hear what's going on. If we can get any kind of intelligence about what's going on in Helios and how the people feel about him, my sister's the best person to talk to about that. So I think me sitting next to her will be excellent there.
Well, whatever we do, let's make sure we remain calm and try to get through this dinner without anyone being killed.
Well, the not being killed thing, I'm pretty sure I can handle, but remaining calm, that might be trouble, guys.
Oh, guys, I'm having flashbacks to the time we had dinner in the Underdark.
Oh, you mean with King Varys?
King Varys, and then all of a sudden a dragon comes and tries to attack us as we're running in and out of the door.
I was referring to the dinner that we had after the dragon attack.
Oh man. But hopefully we're not
Oh,
going to
that's right.
attack anybody here, guys. Like the idea is not to attack anybody here.
Right.
This is a
Yes.
strictly information gathering dinner.
Yes, not to attack anybody. Understood.
Now, the other thing we have to try to do is try to find some way to communicate with Daron throughout this whole thing and see if we can, where we could get his get ideas of what he's thinking about doing. I don't know how to do that. Will there be a time for us, Mondolin, for us to actually mingle around the table, like at a cocktail party?
It's. Have you ever been to a royal party, Katha?
Have I ever been to a party? Yes. Usually they have cocktail wieners.
I said a royal party, not a cock and wieners party.
Walked into that one.
I think you just said cock 2 different ways.
He did actually. No. Okay. So enlighten me. How is this dinner going to go tomorrow? What's the procedure? How we're going to do this?
The procedure, simply put, is you will go up. You will proceed your best etiquette. There will be an opening speech, preceded by live music, and, well, then we will eat and discuss.
Okay.
No, there will not be mingling. We will sit, discuss. At the end, if things go well, you'll shake hands and walk out. If things go badly, don't shake hands and still walk out. Got it?
Got it.
Sounds like a boring party to me.
Gormac don't have to shake any hand.
Cormac don't shake hand. Cormac break hand.
Out of character question: would Kythor know any kind of like visual tics that Varen has about when he's really irked and pissed off, or was something bothers him?
You'll
Like, do I know how to needle him at the dinner?
He never thought his son was good enough.
He never thought his son was good enough. Okay,
Work with that.
perfect.
Oh, fuck.
So anybody knows that all you have to do is wink and nod at me, and I will move into action.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that, but yes. So, is there anything we're gonna do? Try to communicate with each other?
I'm not planning on anything happening at the dinner. I would react, but I'm not planning on doing anything.
I'm not gonna lie.
So yeah,
The way D&D art is done, you gotta mom, bro.
The way what?
I said because of how D&D art is done, how like you know how in in fantasy art, it's always like male races are always like super grizzly and attractive, and then every female race is beautiful no matter what.
What you're
Yeah.
saying is my dad outkicked his coverage?
I was gonna say I can't even find art to make your mom and sister look a different age. Like they both look like They're both just like hot.
How old are you? Yes, hot.
Yes, my age is hot. Hot pocket.
My age is hot.
My age is hot pocket.
I am the hottest pocket. I'm just trying to think what else I need. Fuck. I'm
Oh
sitting
my
Like
here.
God.
right out of the
I've-
microwave.
I don't think any woman would want to describe themselves that way. Jesus, Will. I think the pun counter goes up on Will this time.
I lost my fucking drink there.
Was it Fanta? Yes, it is.
It is Fanta.
No, it's Fanta.
Fucking Fanta. Yeah, Jesus. Cormac's gonna bust out the barrel bush.
Panta in your panta.
Anyways,
Real quick, guys, are we gonna eat beforehand, or do you think we will trust the food?
I will be eating. It's a show of bad faith. I know you don't trust me. You mostly hate me. Trust me on this. The food will be safe.
We don't
I
hate you. We
I
just
wouldn't
don't like
say I
you.
hate you. I mean, I do, but I wouldn't say it.
He looks directly at Zodok.
Zeldok doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks at him with a serious face. No smirk, no growl, no scowl, nothing. Just complete straight face.
If you're ever going to trust me, now is the time.
So,
Jekka,
and I
don't you have a spell that you can kind of figure out if something's poisoned?
Oh, I have a way to purify it if it's poison. I just didn't know if I
But you
wanted
don't know
to.
how to detect it?
he's tempted to detect
Yeah.
poison.
There is one there's one other thing.
I could detect it. Yeah.
There's one other thing. Weapons and armor are strictly forbidden.
You
Oh.
don't say.
There will be a search. The court mage has prepped to detect magic for anybody entering the palace. Magical artifacts will be requested to be left behind.
That
We
means no
can't.
jumpstones.
Well,
This
Yeah.
is meant to be a negotiation. You all know something bigger is coming. This is not the final battle. Get through this for all our sakes.
And then just think about this, guys, too. Like, Varen does not want to take us apart here. This is not what he wants.
Baron will be
Right.
subject to the same search, though I cannot promise if there are any
So-
biases in his favor.
And
here's
then
the thing:
under
if there, go on.
Go ahead.
If there's a place I feel comfortable leaving my stuff, then that's one thing. But if there's not a place I feel completely safe, like I'm not gonna take God's Bane off of my person. I'm
You
not just like
trust-
leaving that
do You
somewhere.
trust me. I'm asking you, Jukka.
As Mondolin,
He's that model is asking.
do I trust you? No. But do I think you won't fuck me over? Yeah.
The stuff will be left safely at my place. You will be able to retrieve it there.
Quick question. So this is the place, right? Are they gonna check us and then let us in?
Yes.
So we can plan our own items here ahead of time.
I was just gonna say, where's the duct tape so I can put it under the table?
The question
mean
is,
in the toilet?
will they search the
Yes,
table magically beforehand?
I don't know. However, any actions taken during this would look risky. But I will now be going. Directions are your own. He leaves you to decide if you guys are gonna fucking do that or not.
Plausible deniability. Smart. I like that. So, do you guys think we need to do that? I mean,
I was
what's
only-
our goal here, guys?
I don't think we'll have to do that. I would like to not have to do that. But at the same time, if things go south, I was thinking of just leaving a jump zone with you guys as weapons. Since you guys use weapons, I don't really need them. And just, have a jump zone under the table, just summon your weapons in case things go south. But once again, I doubt that'll be necessary.
Well, here's another thing we can ask too. Like, how much do we trust the changelings, and how good do we think their skill are? Till maybe we can get some people on the royal guard here with the changelings.
That's an interesting
Chaka
thought.
called in a very extensive favor today.
Okay,
That we
That's
can
probably not
now
gonna be-
afford.
Yeah, they might be
to
tapped out.
infiltrate the royal guard on a day's notice
it's probably gonna be hard. Yep.
wouldn't be my first
What-
call.
Or what about wait staff? Could we just like have someone?
Food will be set up before your arrival. Immediately before your arrival.
Can we have changelings around the palace, like away from
Yes.
And I constantly want to get the
Ready to
changelings to watch
fight
it.
if you guys escape? Yes.
Okay. Just so we have just that safety aspect of it.
In that case, let's have them have our weapons ready. That
Yep.
way we just escape the building and do that.
That's
That
what I
way
was
we-
thinking.
That way we run no risk of having magical items being detected.
Yep.
Well, here's a thought, guys. Do we know who the court mage is?
He never mentioned who the court mage is, and he never mentioned if he's going to be under Mondolin's employ or if he's the other half who only cares about money.
Because yes, my thought is that we can potentially call in a favor with him or her and possibly be allowed in with some items or have items here waiting for us. It's just an option. I don't know how realistic it is, but it is something we could try.
I do want to say, guys, I think Varen's playing on. This is not where Varen's going to attack. If he's going to attack anywhere, he wants to do it in a public square after he basically ruins our name. Doing it here is not going to help him at all.
Yeah. if
Why
anything,
else
we'll
would
make
he
him
invite
look-
us to the dinner, guys, if he doesn't want to get something from us?
Exactly my thought is, what happens if we play along like we are part of Varen's group?
He knows we're a part of his group, though. He knows where exactly we stand.
Yes, but calling a publicity stunt doesn't make sense if he knows that we wouldn't be going along with it.
Unless he has something over our heads. I kind of want to find out why he thinks he can do this.
Well, are we going,
He also likes
being seen publicly, are we going to go along and, be friendly with him versus civil?
Well, the thing is that if we don't go along out in public, he is going to use what he does best. I know this guy. He will turn the town against us no matter what happens if we don't
But-
show up in public.
Would he do that? I thought he was trying to kill us.
He's trying to discredit us. He knows that I think he knows that we have to try to discredit him before we do anything against him and vice versa. He can't just destroy us, guys. He wants something. There else no other reason why he had us here. He needs something from us.
Otherwise, he could have just sent someone to get us killed.
And
let's find
knowing
out what he
Varen, he would have
needs.
done that.
Tythar, roll me insight. You triggered something.
Insight.
We got to move the pun counter up one according to what I just said.
Oof.
Twitch.
Oh God. Jesus. My rolls, man. Oh.
Never mind.
But I think we should still play this tomorrow. We get the security outside the building to make sure that we have a safe escape if we have to. However, we should still try to figure out exactly what Varen wants, and I can use the gossiping mouth of my sister to figure out what she knows.
Gormak with no weapons is like naked, but
You're
Gormak
the
still has.
strongest. You're the strongest without weapons in this party.
You're
Other than
ruining-
spellcasting.
You're ruining my comment.
Sorry.
Well, Cormac, I'll tell you something. If you want to, if you need a weapon, I'll allow you to pick up my father and use him as a bludgeoning tool if you need to.
Okay, so what I was going to say is Cormac with no weapons is naked, but Cormac still has two hands.
Quarterback make weapon.
Cormac
Because
is weapon.
Cormac has 2 hands and 3 legs.
Wait, no.
I saw that coming
Stop.
from a mile away. I did not stop it.
Yeah.
They call me tripod.
Yeah, it was like, what the fuck? I'll make the joke.
So, are we in agreement, guys? Tomorrow, try to play this straight as much as we possibly can, but try to get as much information as we possibly can.
Yes, we go, we listen to people talk, and then we decide to kill somebody later.
All right, is Zeldok sitting next to Theron, or is Theron staying further away?
1 second.
Pretty sure he said Theron was here.
Theron?
The other
Okay.
dude was here, and then personal
Theron
guard
is
and
here.
undisclosed.
Theron is here. Change the thing. The guard is here.
Mhm.
Mystery guest here.
Smart.
Da, da,
Okay.
da, 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 da.
Damn, we can't use Zeldok to see if he can try to get some
Even
whispers.
Theron away from you guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is
I
there
can
any way
have
for us?
I
Okay,
can
go
have
ahead.
Pickle pass the notes under the table.
Oh, that's out of the law.
Well,
Is it
that
when the
would
when the mage like trigger when that triggered the mage?
yes, unless we can
Oh,
make friends with the court mage.
I mean, is it a magic item? It's familiar. I'm not sure if
Oh,
that
he got zapped by our anti-magic field.
true.
I said we
I just
find out
wish
more about this court mage. But yes, to answer your question, Kaithar, I agree. I am not going to be making any moves at this banquet. Anyone
there-
else?
No, I wait for a wink and nod.
and just think, guys,
No.
you just have to remember, no pressure. My mom and my sister are going to be here as well, guys. We have to keep them safe.
That's a we. As if that isn't your problem.
We have to be probably polite too.
You can be as rude as you want to my dad, but everybody else, yes.
I'll try to be as cordial as I can and as honest as I can.
Usually, when people are rude, people get mad. People get mad, then they start fighting.
And with that, you just find the court mage.
If we can try to find and investigate that, we shouldn't all go. It should be one person that has good negotiation skills here.
And outside, you guys are greeted by Maudlin waiting up by the door. I would just like to remind you that it was me who said weapons are off limits. Just so you're aware, and you can't blame it on me if you get in trouble.
Oh no, we saw the reason why you left. That's smart. You don't know anything else. If we do plan anything, you have no notice of it, so it's good. You are free of blame, Mondolin.
We're planning on playing it straight anyway, so everything should
Yeah, not
be
that we're going
fine.
to.
That would be a first for Jacko, wouldn't it?
The fun counter moves
Ducka's
again.
very Ducka's oblivious. He has no idea. He's like, wait, what? I'm very confused. What do you mean?
Now, as I was saying, is there anything else you need?
Yes. Information on this court mage that you explained to us. Is he with you? Is he with the side that is based on money?
He's a studious studier. Not on either side. We barely pay him. We just pay for his resources. His name's Onderon. You can find him in Southeast Tower. I don't pay him much heed. I have my personal mages.
Hmm.
Cormac can pay him.
His name is Onderon. He's a tiefling. As I said, a good fellow, but caught up in his studies.
See. Is there a way we can secure an audience with him?
Just walk up. I don't much care.
Fair enough. All right.
And Southeast Tower's not hard to find. He's making with errand into this small little laboratory you guys go, and you see he's in there, and he un solio constare. And he turns, and you see this little flickering ball of light in between his hands. Halfway through his spell, he pauses, holding the spell between his hands as he turns and looks at me. Hello?
No, no, no. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Hi, I'm Cormac.
And he dispels it, and he, on the run. It's a pleasure. Who are you sent by? Is this an errand run?
I would say it was hi.
Yeah, actually, we were sent on an errand. We needed to check in with you and make sure everything is all set for tomorrow.
I'm just going to show up and cast a spell a few times. Yes, it's set up.
Yes, is it who mentioned that you would be casting detect magic?
Mondolin. He's the one I report to most of the time.
Okay. And the you know that you're checking for weapons, correct? Are you checking for anything else?
I'm not checking for weapons. The gods check for the weapons. I'm simply detecting magic on anyone who walks through. Just looking for artifacts and like spell focuses.
Are there any non-artifact magic items that are allowed?
Only myself.
So anything that's magical is banned from this establishment, yes?
That it. Only those of a holy nature are permitted. Objects like holy water. Agents of remedy.
I see.
So,
Okay.
so objects of a holy nature are permitted.
Objects of remedy.
Okay, and is there what happens if you like how can you tell if something is not an object of remedy? Say somebody is bringing in a flask or a vial of liquid.
I don't suppose that would be a problem, provided the vial isn't, blessed with fireball.
Okay, fair enough. Let's see. Trying to think of anything else. But no, I believe that's it. Anybody else? Any of my colleagues from the board? Do you have any other questions on how this event is going to be run?
Not really.
I thought I just assumed he agrees to dress you all well. Mondel agrees to dress you guys well. He can't promise he'll out style anyone.
All right, and I guess my final question, as I pull up my scroll or my parchment that I've been taking notes on, if you do find something that is not of remedy and is not necessarily a magical artifact but a magical item, what is your protocol for that? Are you going to confiscate it? Do you just inform Mondolin of it? How do you proceed?
He opens the spell book to a spell. The top is labeled with a spell called Dominate Being, Dominate Person.
Nice. He does it himself.
Oh, so you're.
And that is the hard way. The easy way is the gods do it. I wouldn't want to go that far, though. Preferably just don't put anyone in that situation.
And I look at the mage. I just nodded him, kind of like I gave him a lot of respect for that.
All right, as I take my quill and I kind of write another small amount of notes on my parchment. Okay, that should do it. I will return this audit to Lord Mondolin, and thank you for participating. We
I
appreciate it.
have a question. If we didn't exactly want to follow the rules, would there be a certain amount of money that you would accept in exchange?
Oh my god.
Hypothetically,
for
of
letting
course.
us pass? Just out of curiosity, not that we
I
Hypothetically,
was thinking that auditors from Lord Mondolin's ranks would not ask such questions.
no, just hypothetical to see if, just for protocol reasons.
Yes, he's the new intern. We're still
Oh, persuasion
he's
with
in training.
disadvantage.
I'm Cormac.
Damn it, Cormac. All right, persuasion.
Disadvantage, Yellow.
Wait a minute. This is a charisma thing. I'm going to use my thing for charisma saving throws. Damn it.
And
It's okay. It was a question. The answer is no.
you're not auditors. All right. I just care if my work is financed. As long as you don't screw that up.
How much does it cost to finance?
It's not about cost. Here's what I'll do. What item is it that you're looking to get through?
That's an open question to you guys.
Now
Give
look
you
at
one.
Zeldoc.
I will grant you one pass. You never say a word of it to anybody. This conversation never happened. There was no audit.
I think that the smartest thing would be a jump stone on a person so that way they could get back to the weapons.
Well, just one item.
And you guys could have the
period,
chance to
yes?
explore the weapons outside the castle. That's what you could do.
Let me check out. I'm gonna look at my magic items real quick.
One item. That's all I'll allow.
One item of any sort?
One magical item. I can't control the physical.
Well, yes, one magical item. But it could potentially be a weapon. It could be anything else. As long as it's magical, one item, period. Yes?
If you pick a magical broadsword, there's no way they'll let it through. It has to be small enough to conceal.
Fair enough.
Because the guards are going to see the weapon.
What about a familiar?
That's a good question. Pass it off
No.
as just a pet weasel.
No animals
Oh,
allowed inside the palace.
Penelope can be pretty stealthy. We can try to disguise her. They'll never know.
There aren't animals allowed inside the palace.
Especially
wouldn't
seahorses.
I want to see a seahorse dressed up and disguised.
We'll put one of those Groucho Mark masks on it.
I'm surprised
One of
nobody
those
made the joke
glasses
that
with
Cormac's an
nose.
animal.
Yeah.
Well, you're dressed up enough to not appear as an animal. That's why.
Listen, I'm not wearing a shirt. Not to this.
Yeah, in some countries, people might consider me an animal because of where I'm from.
Right.
But
I mean, and Zeldoc's half lizard.
I think the jump stone
Indeed.
idea is the smartest idea just because it gives us access to
Yep.
what we need.
But he'd have to connect the jumpstone to one thing.
What
Right?
you
I
do
can
is you
connect it
have-
to
you have-
just.
So what you do is you guys have the teleport jumpstones. My thought was Zeldoc's beads.
He's got
What does
special
Zelda have?
beads.
Oh,
Yeah.
the orb.
No, the beads. Although I don't really want to leave the orb anywhere.
That would have
What?
to be the items.
Yeah, I do have a pouch of marbles. That's what he's speaking of. Marbles have the little locations kind of
Oh,
inside each of those.
yeah.
I could hand over that bag to somebody to have it be their item because I am not leaving my pieces of this orb.
No. One item total, not per root, remember.
Oh.
Right.
What if
One
Well, if you don't
item.
want to,
what if
so if
we
you don't
feast
want to
her
leave
at
the
it?
orb, we'll have to hold on to it.
It's got to be the orb if you're not willing to part with it.
Well, it's the same thing with
Can we
God's
feast her
Bane.
it?
All I know is if I leave the orb, it's going to be jacked by somebody.
He's the Mondolin promised to be safe, so did the changelings. Either of them will protect it.
I feel like both Godsbane and the orb are both too important, though.
That's not my problem.
No, you're just intentionally making it our problem.
All right, guys.
And the
You
gemstones
see
it
his.
is. Yep. Either way,
All right.
yes, we will
Gemstones.
have one item tomorrow,
All right,
and we will be
gemstones.
entering as a group.
We
Thank you.
decided on gemstones?
We haven't decided on anything. We just know
We're
that we will get
moving.
one
we-
item.
Will's trying to move on because we spent 20
Mhm.
minutes on this. So
Mhm.
I just need to know, guys.
Yeah,
All
we
right,
will,
here's
we
what
will
we'll
have
do.
one item.
All right,
We'll
well,
figure
here-
out the item later.
Okay, then here we're gonna figure it out. No point wasting time. Cormac, what do you think the item should be?
I think it should be the gemstone.
Okay,
Gemstone.
right there.
Gemstone.
There it is.
Yep, majority is the gemstones,
Oh boy.
And where are you guys storing it? Changelings or Mondolins?
which is closer to the thing because it only has a limited range.
The changelings could hide the weapons right outside the palace.
Yeah, outside the palace.
Well, it'd be weapons
I-
and the rest of magical items. Yes.
Yes, yes,
Then I can have the other gemstone with the changeling so that we can easily escape.
perfect.
Correct.
That's what you guys do.
Hey, question. Can we have Arthur hold on to something? Like, I mean, I think Arthur would we can trust him because we saved his
Under it?
life.
Oh, the
Or the-
changelings. The changelings would be better because they can disguise
Okay.
themselves. Plus, Arthur's not allowed out of the house.
True.
And he
with
did get
that-
kidnapped last time.
True.
that. Zeldoc, take it away.
All right. So when we get back to Mondolin's
Also-
thing,
Pay attention to the song that plays here, Jukka.
yeah, when we get back to Mondolin's mansion, we're going to go and we're all going to move into a room that's kind of large enough for all of the party, but not much larger. I want this to be somewhat private for just the group. And I'm going to pull out my orb or fragmented orb, and we're going to scry on Jukka's brother.
Oh?
Oh no, leaves from the vine.
And
Yeah.
you see. Hands down towards this cart caravan. Many men behind this cart.
Fuck. I knew it.
And the camera sort of, the scry orb swings around and you see some familiar faces.
Oh man.
Theron, Varen, Luxon, and the man you know to be Jukka's brother.
He was the undisclosed guest.
Mm.
Yes,
I
he
thought he was an eel.
I
I
thought
kind of figured that was gonna be too.
Of course, he was real. He was leaving you messages. Yeah.
And you see, he's sitting there and they're making chit-chatting. I'm glad that you let me come along to this. Well, I really do mean that, Baron. Of course. You see, he's sort of mocking him, and I take Helios very seriously. It's my utmost priority. Absolutely. Not Vale. You see, he's sort of mocking him as he goes, and they're chatting. And you see him catch a glimpse of the scry orb, the light that swings by, and he looks up at it and he shoots at a smile. And Jukka, you see him make the eye contact with you through the orb.
You guys look over, you see I'm like grasping God's Bane. I'm like white knuckling, like I'm about to snap it in half. I'm angry.
You see, he turns to Vernie. That won't be seafood at this, correct? And that is what the sky has.
So, question, Jacob, out of character, like you and your brother, you don't trust your brother at all? You're getting mad at your brother?
I don't know him. I mean, he says he's my brother. I don't fucking know this guy. I've never met him.
It seems like you're kind of like jealous of him though. Like you're just gripping that staff like he's gonna
Jealous?
take something from you.
Me? No.
So who could?
He's jealous and he's the jealous one. I'm not jealous. He's jealous.
Right.
Well,
No one else
that
has rain stick and
sounds
face
like-
like Chukka.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
the
who
reason why
needs
I bring this up is
fucking
like
brother
shouldn't
anyway?
we see if what side this guy is on before we start casting stones?
I mean, he's with Baron, isn't he?
Is he though? I mean, we know Theron's not with Varen.
I mean, we
I would
just saw
assume
him.
he's with
He just
on the
said
side
he
of your
takes-
father.
He said he just takes Helios very seriously.
And then he winked and said that, not Vero. He was basically needling Varen for a reason. The same way I would needle him.
And guys, with the late night dawning, the sounds of fireworks take off into the sky. As the festival preps for tomorrow, are you guys ready?
I guess.
I think
As
so.
I'll ever be.
And through the night, you guys sleep. As the party rings on, turn this song up. This one's a banger. I've been waiting to use this. And the atmosphere that morning, you guys have a slow breakfast, but you step outside and it's electric. People,
Boogie, woogie.
kids run the streets. Flyers of suns with the blue and white tree of Highwind as they run through the streets, laughing and singing. For the first while, it's slow. You guys duck through side streets and catch glimpses from alleyways. As you do see Varen and them paraded through the town. And you see Varen, he stands and he sort of does that thing they do with the hand on the chest.
He does the Pope wave.
And you see this guy next to him in this new shiny armor. You guys don't recognize him, but his face is covered. Gaunt, standing there. It's just in that new adamantine armor.
Yeah.
Wait,
Is it
who's
Theron?
wearing it?
You don't know, but it's not Theron. And it's not Chukka's brother. Who Chukka? For the first time, you see him in person. Let me pull him up here. Look at NPC art.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
He's like, he's like loving this. He's like up there. He's having fun. And they run, grim-faced as ever, nodding to the crowd over waves. And Luxon, old, tired, weary, as dinner. We're going to move forward to it. Is that all right with everyone?
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. And with that, I can just queue up some chill. Chill. Now, in comes in and sits a man who you guys recognize all too well. You've only seen him once, but his face sticks. Luxon, leader of the cult of heretics known as the Children of Helios, the ones who burned and destroyed the Centaur village. The man in gold, the adamantine armor, sits there. Chuck, your brother, next to you. Wandolin, Theron, Luxon, father, mother, sister. Let's walk through this bit by bit, shall we? As everyone mills about and gets seated, you guys are silent. It's awkward at first. The jumpstone's in position, everything is ready. Varen stands up, and he sort of clicks his Fanta, and thank you all for coming. Kaithar, it is a pleasure to see you again, I must say.
Let me just say the pleasure is all yours.
I think I can speak for everyone when I say the pleasure is all of ours to see Kaithar's sister. Look at that lady.
And your sister, my name is Kira.
Hi, Kira.
Kira?
I'm Cormac. And you are pretty.
And I'm 17. And you're also ginormously weird. So,
Oh,
You know what? I like her.
is 17 not okay here?
I'm not actually sure. Mom, what's Highwind like? And Lux and Verity sort of clinks his knee. Anyways, as I was saying, Kaithar and alike, it is a true pleasure. And Jekka, what a pleasure it has been to meet your brother.
Yes. Pleasure.
You two have so much in common.
I doubt that.
Baron, you know who would have been great to see here today if it was possible? Aiden. Oh, wait, sorry.
I'm afraid he couldn't make it. I'm sure you've heard what happened. You were there after all, were you not? If I recall correctly, you were the one who failed to save him.
As like you were failed to be his father? Yes.
One failure. Another failure. Both killed him. But that is not what we are here to discuss.
What are we here to discuss?
There are many benefactors in this room. Some of which you have a great many things to say. But first, I would like to welcome Karis to speak for the glory of Helios. And the grisly man that is Kaithar's father decorated war hero stands. Very proud. Makes no eye contact with you, Kythar, makes no effort to do so.
And as he stands up, I'm like gripping my chair or gripping the tablecloth on the table. Just not happy to see him.
I am under the impression that all of you have been traveling with Kythar for some time. And there's been a great many issues that have erupted from the destruction brought on by your group and the coming wars. Me and Varen Luxon have come to offer a solution to end the violence.
Which is
It is quite simple. You surrender yourselves to the graces of Helios, atone for all sins, admit to all crimes, and you'll be shown mercy in our guiding light.
and
Then,
what?
and only then, will a ceasefire be negotiated with the orcs, and we will retreat troops north. We will retreat all troops south of the Karakan wall.
If you don't mind my impertinence,
I do, Drow.
Watch your mouth, father.
Know your place, boy.
as I was saying, what is your sudden interest in our little group? As far as I'm concerned, we have the same goal, which is to end the war. Am I not correct?
We have a method to ending the war. It may be your goal, but you have no method. A rambling group of lunatics running across the land, releasing unknown evils, is not something we can have.
So your method basically to end the war is start more war. How does that make sense, father?
The method is to arrest and persecute those responsible for its upbringing.
So responsible for his upbringing. So basically, if you're saying that we're the ones who are the criminals, the person who supposedly raised me is you, father.
You got a point.
I failed as a father.
I know you try to turn your own daughter out, so I would actually join us become a soldier. Oh, did you know about that, Kira?
You mean I can hire her?
I failed as a father. Yes,
Looks like
You
you
failed as
failed
a man.
twice.
but only because you decided to fail as a person.
No, it doesn't come that way. The chicken becomes, it's not the whole chicken before the egg thing. You begot me.
We are not here, Kythar, to discuss parental issues.
And we are not here to discuss surrender with someone that has no respect in my eyes.
Well, hold on, Gaithar.
So
Let's
admit then that tomorrow, when we stand in front of the city, the people of Highwind and all those south of the wall know that we are at this dinner. They know we are discussing. People have heard about you. Some call you heroes. Chasing down and expunging the false lights. And it's just something that we can't have. If you really believe in peace, Let us keep it. Stand down. And if you truly do not believe in the opportunity for the clear minority yet benefactors of this war to surrender, by all means, stand in front of the city and tell them that yourself. Lord Mondlin here, I'm sure, could explain to you how well that would go. You see Mondlin sort of biting his nails. He's eyes seems nervous.
So, let me just talk to the real mouthpiece of your plan. Varen, how does this benefit you? We know who you really serve.
Where is your proof?
Just look about what you're doing. You brought this world into war. This world that has not known war. This war started because of you.
Where is your proof, boy?
Proof will be found. Proof will be brought forward in due time. Why would I show my cards right now?
And in time, that is time you allow innocent men, your brothers in arms, former brothers in arms, to fall on the battlefield.
Mother, what was that you said about Varen in the past? About he always has a plan, but his plans always tend to be short-sighted. Isn't that when you used to tell me about him?
I thought, I can't speak for what you've been through, but the war does need to end. Is this not more important?
Oh, I agree. The war does not even need to be started. I agree. I think the war does not need to happen at all.
And at this point, Theron stands. The war has started. Cormac knows that better than any of us. I'm sure you've seen. We know you all can scry. Dwarves live with masks and defibrillators on every day in the Northlands. They fight for their homes every day because your troops moved in Varen. The North wanted no war. You brought it there. I understand the orcs. But you provoked that. Varen tenses at this.
If you'll allow me a question then, what are you guys fighting for?
Ace
Like-
boy.
Peace. I'm pretty sure there was no fight before the war. So
And we are
I'm just
here
trying
to
to-
arrest the criminals who started it.
You know, a wise man once told me that war for peace is like sex for virginity.
That makes a lot of sense.
no, what
all
I'm
of us
trying to
do.
get at is what is the purpose for the war? What was the reason for engaging with the orcs? Like,
And you
what's
guys know clear as hell he's dodging the answer. The answer is he needed the war to feed Sobek. You guys know this.
well,
He
yeah, we
won't
know
pay it
this.
all.
Like, what's the purpose of the war? What are you fighting for?
And at this point, Chucka's brother stands up. If I may, ladies and gentlemen,
By all
I-
means.
sought out Varen. I've been watching dearest Chaka here for some time. So I sought out Varen and asked for him and explained my situation and asked for a seat here at this meeting. and I was greeted with open arms. I know you to be rivals, but there must be some hospitality seen. I mean, Varen, I can see your point, but I mean, they can't surrender to you because you're just the worst. And you see Varen dart his eyes towards Yaribani. I...
The way I see it is that all of you are fighting for control of other people, whereas all we were fighting for is for people to have their freedom.
And at this point, Zeldok is finished rummaging in his backpack, and he takes out a tattered banner and throws it on Varen's plate.
Nice.
It's the banner I found in the chest with the sword, the one belonging to Vidrock. You want proof? Explain that.
What is it again? I forget.
It's the tattered war banner belonging to Vidrock and his White Hand, or whatever, his band of orcs. The ones that were working in collaboration with Varen to try and overthrow Yargle. Vidrock, the one who made Kythar fight Yargle, trying to do exactly what Varen's doing right now at the orders of Varen.
Did you guys see the guy in the adamantine armor got Arthur with armor? Daeron is watching this, and as you slam the food, slam it down, the mood picks up a bit as you see Kythar's dad stand up and how dare you? And Thayron stands in response to this. The guy with the adamantine armor stands and he puts a arm against Thayron's neck, and the mood picks up drastically as everyone's sort of now standing and freaking out.
But I guess there goes your idea of peace. This is what you wanted to try to do, negotiate in peace and see how it is.
I don't know how you call it peace if you're fighting for control of it all.
So you guys are aware, any token actions that happen are happening in real time. Please be aware of them.
Now, guys, we should all calm down.
And with that, Varen stands and he
Can I scoot my chair over closer to my sister?
all right, you do. Just move your token slightly to the left.
I want to keep my eyes on this guy right here.
Can have this been known? Leans over the table. You have allowed this war to continue. What does it matter if we start a war with the orcs? Start a war with the barbarian whores of the north?
I feel like you're trying to provoke me.
I feel like it's working. Jaka.
Yep.
Okay, why Jaka? And also, Jaka,
Because, yes.
you hear a voice in your head. Just hear that. from him. And you see, he makes eye contact with you. He's staring you dead in the eyes. He's like,
I'm sorry, and which one is that again? Okay, got it.
By the way, I've stood up, just so you're aware, Will. I haven't moved, I haven't made any quick actions, I just
oh shit,
stood
man,
up.
my roll 20 is bugging out. What the fuck? Stop. Oh yeah, my roll 20 is bugged. Hang on, no, he's not over there.
I
Go
was
ahead
gonna
and
say, why is he
refresh.
playing the harp?
No, he's gonna play the piano. Oh god, is he gonna play Jerry Lee Lewis, Great Balls of Fire, and start raining meteors down on us?
That'd
No
be
perception
awful.
check.
Alright, hang on.
No, Joka.
Hold on a second. I was gonna say if somebody's hands go on Kaithar, I'm going to cross this table.
Faster than anything we've ever seen.
And understand that my option, my thing right now is protect my sister and my mother. So
What you got in that perception check?
13.
So, what are you looking for exactly?
I wasn't looking. I guess either A, if there's any like weapons on the underside, or if people are doing some weird things with their hands.
Oh, you're
Nothing on the
peeking.
other side.
You're peeking under the table.
Yeah, he drops his fork
Yeah.
on purpose. You can see
I
him
dropped
drop
my
his
fork.
You look under it. You see your brother's giving you a thumbs up under the table. He notices this. You see Luxon as he stood now.
I want to look at this guy. Does it look like he's like going in a specific direction? Is he looking at someone?
He seems to be heading this way.
I want to get up from my seat real quick and be like, wait a second, you haven't spoken a word at all. Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
he did speak. He grabbed the
Who,
banner.
this guy?
Yeah.
This guy did not speak.
He didn't speak yet. Spoken yet. Okay.
Gee, the voice of Varys. Luxon he. Besides Varen he. Then the decision is made. There will be unfathomable war. London, you can forget any agreement I promised. Monley, Aaron, we had to forget the deal.
So
Your
you
city is.
finally admit that your whole point is to cause as much war as possible.
I offered you a chance to surrender. You did not take it.
So
I-
you're saying that the five of us are worth the lives of everyone else.
Something bigger is coming. The west winds have blown, and there is nothing that anybody can do to stop it.
Now, question for the DM. This guy in the gold armor, is he the rough size of an orc? Or is he more human in stature?
Big, he's bulky, but you can't sell.
Does he smell of an orc?
Roll me perception.
Does this smell rotten?
Oh wow, you guys are awfully.
I'm standing in between my mother and my sister now.
15.
I was gonna say racist, but I don't know if that's the right term. I think so in this context.
15?
15.
No.
I don't think he's an orc. I think he's someone else.
Something worse.
Hold on, let me message you, Will, because I'm not sure entirely.
This is fucking.
I think Varys is right because of the smile on the DM's face.
Oh no, you sly bastard.
Okay, I think I might know who it is.
Okay, god damn
I'm
it.
gonna wait and see.
As we speak, reinforcements move on the Northern Isles. They will slaughter your people, bathe the snow in blood. Call me whatever. You can see, Kaithar, your family visibly scared. This is not the side of him they were expecting to see, not the side of Farron they need to see. You guys watch Chuck trip, spilling his wine everywhere.
Oh,
Lux
I'm
is
so
stands
sorry.
up. How dare you?
I grab some napkins and I try to start like
Roll me sleight of hand.
blotting it, and then
You
you know what I'm trying to do.
Roll me sleight of hand.
Guys, Cormac just hauled ass across the table.
Yes, he did.
Cormac,
Yes, he did.
Cormac, what are you doing?
Well, somebody was getting close to grabbing Mondolin, so
Yeah.
Yep,
Cormac's got the right
Cor-
idea.
Yeah, I
Alright.
agree.
I agree.
That's a 9.
Everyone, roll initiative.
Yes. I don't know why I'm excited about this, but unarmored battle sounds fun. I don't know why.
You guys realize it's just you guys punching first. Plus, make sure you guys hit your thing first.
Oh, damn it.
So, by the way, Cormac, because he had an action prepped, I'm gonna give you the secondary surprise round. Meaning he'll act first.
okay. Oops,
Oh
it's
god,
'cause-
all our rolls are pretty terrible. Except for Cormac.
Cormac, because of course Cormac is the highest roll.
I love it.
Go, Cormac.
So can we use the magic one?
I'm assuming as soon as my turn comes up, I'll just get the weapons.
That's gonna take you a few turns to get back here.
Oh,
No, what I'm saying is
I
the
was gonna have them
anti-magic
come
still up?
here.
Have them break into the palace.
Yeah.
You'd have to crush the thing with the weapons. That's why I was gonna say it's not the greatest thing because you can only take one person out, and you have to attach it to the weapon that you wanted to bring in.
Hang on.
Okay, so hear me out. What I thought we were gonna do was like there was like a changeling was like holding like a sack for like full of our stuff, and just give that changeling the stone.
Oh, I thought that we had the white stone inside a bag full of our weapons, so then we could pull
Yeah.
it to
Somebody
us.
has to crush the white stone or snap it in order to get those weapons to us.
Well, you can activate the stone in
Oh.
both ways.
Oh, okay.
Was that the
But-
concern?
But nobody answered my questions. Is the anti-magic field still up?
It's not anti-magic
There's no
field.
anti-magic.
It's just
not
the court
anti-magic.
mage is detecting magic, and he's
So
gonna
we
tell the
can
guards.
okay, so we can actually unleash magic if we need to defend ourselves.
Yes,
Okay, that's what I was asking.
that's why I'm right next to Varen.
As you, Cormac, as this happens, as Varen yells, "I will bathe the snow in blood," you watch this big guy in gold armor. You watch as he clicks the armor. His arm swings and a blade pops out the side. He goes for the swing on Mondolin. Cormac, you reach just in time as you tackle into the ground and you guys go. You jump and you just slam him flying into the wall. You guys fall to a heap on the ground and everything breaks into hell. Kaithar, I'm assuming you're telling your family, like, get up, go.
Yep, pretty much. I'm trying to get them out of the way and try to protect them
As
as much
soon
as
as
I
you
can.
do that, you watch your father yell, "Oh, sit the fuck back down!" He's screaming. Cormac, your turn.
Well, I guess so. We got some unarmed punches, huh?
All you have for now is unarmed punches.
Okay. Rage up. Punch. Action surge. Punch some more.
I love it. I love it. I
This is
love
all.
it.
If you hit, it's really simple, guys. It's 1 plus your strength mod. That's it. None of you are monks, so it's 1 plus strength.
I don't know if I have that preloaded.
It's
I
simple.
don't. So
Hit is simple. 1 plus, it's d20 plus strength, and then 1 plus strength. You guys can't mess this up.
Here's a question: can we grab a kitchen knife or a table knife as a
Or a
weapon?
d4 damage? Yes.
Yes, you can.
That's what I did to stab that one guy in the balls.
Yep.
Oh, I accidentally had disadvantage selected. So all of those numbers are backwards. And since that's with the weapon, you have to take a -1 off of there.
Okay, so that is.
So 24, 11, 12, 23.
Okay, so the 24 is the only one that hits.
Holy crap!
And you said that it's just a d4 plus strength?
1 plus strength.
Yeah.
Flat out 1.
Oh, so 5 damage.
And you punch this thing. And you punch the adamantine, and you're like, ow! It hurts. It hurts to punch. And he stands up. And he burnout looks you dead in the eye. He stands up sort of big, and you punch him, and he looks at you, and he's gonna headbutt you. And that is what's your AC right now without armor?
Without armor, 17.
17. So both of those are gonna hit. Take 9 damage. And he headbutts you. Headbutts you again.
Okay.
Immediately, you guys watch Luxon break for the door.
I thought that was
Sorry,
Varen's token.
Varen break for the door. Theron chases him.
Luxon or Varen?
Varen.
Okay.
Varen breaks through the door. Theron chases.
Wait, Varen is able to get away from Jugga and myself?
You guys are not within 5 feet.
This is Varen, isn't it?
That's Luxon.
That's Luxon.
This is Varen. My
Oh.
apologies.
Oh,
meant-
okay, yeah.
he
I
meant
was
to say
trying to
that
get
Varen.
close to Varen. I was
He was trying to
planning
get
on
next to
standing
Varen.
here then.
Yeah.
That.
That's
were,
that's
like,
why I went past
trying-
him, because I thought this was Varen because he's the one that looks like the Archdeacon.
And this guy running away from Juka, wouldn't that be an opportunity attack? Because of Sentinel?
Jukka.
No,
He's
Jukka's
not
over
5
here.
feet of him. No, it's not 5 feet at all. Okay, I will say
I'm talking about for Luxon when he tries to run away.
Luxon's not running away. Varen's running away.
Okay.
All right, Zelda, he is still going to try to run past you.
All right.
So you get an opportunity attack.
Well, I was planning on trying to grab him instead.
Oh, he rolled higher in initiative than you with a 6.
Okay. Well then, yeah, so there's nothing I can do except for to punch him.
That's
I
a
mean-
reaction, yes.
I mean, breath attack is a,
Not. You cannot. It's a spell.
it's not a spell.
Then you can use it.
Um,
And you can cone it this way and only hit him.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, there's nothing that I can do for that because it's not going to stop him one way or the other.
I don't mean to be picky, but is it time to turn the grid on since we're in combat?
Oh, yes, my bad. My bad. Everyone would just lock to a spot, oh so kindly. Just sort of like locked here.
Yeah, there. Then yeah, I'm yeah, there's not much I can do, so I am gonna try and punch him unarmed. So it's just D20 plus strength, huh? Okay.
I like crit.
Natural 20!
They crit him for what, 2?
What's your strength mod?
0.
0? Oh, so literally 1. Oh,
But-
2, yeah, 2 damage. So you crit and you punch him like
I'm gonna punch
really,
him in the
like,
knee so he's limping.
like extra effort punch. And he runs and you see Theron dashing. You stay here, help them, I'll get him. As they run out. Varys, you're teleporting immediately?
Yeah, I'm gonna teleport the bag of items in here immediately.
And you teleport the bag of items. Wait, so
Why'd
wait,
you move me?
wait, I thought you had it set up so you to go out to them and be like, come in with us.
Oh, that would be smart as well.
Would it though?
So I thought you were gonna have the changelings attack the palace.
Not really. I was gonna. We
You
were
said they
gonna
come
have
through the
them.
window.
You could have
We were
them
gonna have them
stop
in case we
Baron.
had to escape.
Oh,
Oh, we can have them stop the Terran,
is
yeah.
that not what this is? This is not the escape?
Okay, yeah, this is it.
Well, we're
So
not
are you going-
escaping. We're trying to save
All right, was it
people.
set up? All right, right now, Varys, you decide. Was it set up to go to them or to bring someone in? Since there needs to be a person brought in.
I'll say it's to go to them.
Varys, you go out. There are 5 changelings waiting outside for you, and they go time.
Yes, it's go time. Baron just try to escape. You guys stop him. I'm gonna take these
No.
to the rest.
We have a quicker way. You see, they already have the bag over their shoulder, and you see they hand you a harness as they begin scaling the wall.
Nice.
Am I able to like hastily put my armor
Nice.
on?
Yes. So how long? What type of armor do you wear?
It's light.
The silk
Right?
mesh.
That'll take you 1 turn. Check out the Big Bad Evil Spells for Clerics book.
Smite. Oh, and we took a long rest. Okay, thank God. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do a second level Divine Smite on this guy, because fuck him. That's 22 extra.
Why weren't you doing this during the vampire arc? Smiting
I
people
know.
for mistakes.
So that's gonna be a total of 29.
And you watch the stem and the radiant energy glows from this guy as you stab into him. His turn. You see, and you see Lux turns just long enough to get a hand on you. Roll a con save.
Save. Nat 20.
Okay.
Natural 20!
Do me a favor. You take half damage on this. Do me a favor and take. That is going to be half damage. Take 29 damage. As he slams his arm onto you, and you watch as this sort of flesh-eating disease begins to rot away at your arm, and you watch as he sort of implants this disease into your arm, and you will burn.
What? Wait a second. I'm immune to disease.
So this does not count as a disease damage,
Okay.
though.
Okay.
It's a weird spell. It says disease, but it doesn't count as disease damage.
Okay.
So you won't. The only condition is you won't
it's
get
not
the disease.
okay.
It's damage, but you won't
Got
get
it,
a
got it,
disease
got it.
from it. Normally you
Got
would.
it, got
You won't get sick.
Cool.
Top of initiative.
I'm taking a turn with my 6.
Oh, Zeldok, sorry, my bad.
All right.
And Zeldok, I need to ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to Cormac?
He'll probably be back on in a second.
Welcome back.
All right. You good, Cormac? And Zeldok, you hear this voice inside your head. Time for some fire. Chase him down.
Oh man.
Chase him down. Okay. Well, at that point,
And
I
you? Are you gonna chase through the door?
yeah, I'm gonna say, you guys look like you have this. I'm going after Varen.
And I stick up a thumbs up at you
And
as you run
as
away.
you head that way, you watch as you try to run that way. Are you going to resist? He pulls you this way. It's towards this wall.
No, I don't resist because at this point, yeah, I'm just gonna go with it.
And you guys watch as Zeldok runs toward this wall, sort of not really just running with it. And you watch as he runs toward this wall. And like the head of a giant battering ram, this red dragon, the one from the Underdark, appears again. And you watch as its head plows through the wall as you burst a hole through, running now into the other side, where you find. Oh shit, wrong button. The remnants of that chase scene. And you watch as he bursts through the wall, and Farron sort of. My God.
Juggernaut. I'm a juggernaut, bitch.
Delog, do your turn.
All right. So at this point, is that my movement? Or I've made it through the wall, right? So I'm here?
Yes.
Well then, yeah, I'm gonna... So Varen came down, Varen's going this way, right?
He's going left.
He's going left, okay.
Speaking of which, ignore Varys there. Ignore Varys there.
Where's Theron?
Theron's behind, chasing.
Yeah, Theron is down here. I don't know if you guys can see that or if it's just
I
me.
see it. I see
So,
it.
yeah, I'm going to...
Theron, how'd you
do
do
something.
that?
I'm the Juggernaut.
I'm the juggernaut.
You gotta add bitch to it. That's
I'm
the
the juggernaut, bitch.
Yeah. So DC 16. Oh, wait. Then I gotta add 3d6 and 2d6.
Wait, can I be the Juggernaut?
Maybe. So yeah,
That's right.
DC 16 deck save.
He fails his save.
Alright, so that is what, 28, 37 points of damage?
And you light him up with fire. Again, the roar coming from your ears again deeper than the usual roar. The flames burning more red, more orange, hotter. As he rolls to the ground, he starts screaming. Cormac, your turn.
Man, there's no weapons around here. Also, did anybody else take a turn?
Sorry.
Like
So,
Mandolin?
the women, yes, they're going to begin running.
And is anybody screaming for the guards yet? Because Jesus.
Yeah, you hear Mondlin and Varen when he ran off both yell guards. Mondlin's yelling on this side, Varen's yelling on this side. You watch Mondlin roll to this back corner, Cormac, and he yells at you, and I need my spell book. Cormac, your turn.
I don't know how I can help him with this spell book. I think all I can do.
All I need is one.
So there's a moonbeam also coming down on this guy, right?
Yes, that's correct.
So I can't grapple him and try and peel his helmet off. So I guess just punching at him again. I was wrong about the bonus. The bonus is the same for the flame tongue. The flame tongue doesn't have any special +1 to hit. So a 24 and a 22. And you said one plus strength, so another 5 damage to him.
Only so then that the 18 is not hit.
Oh, wait a second. What the hell am I doing with any of this stuff? I don't need to do that. I'm gonna Ring of the Ram him.
That's a magic item.
Oh, damn it. You're right, I don't have that.
So those are both with advantage, right? You are rolling with advantage since you're raging.
The rage, reckless attack.
You are reckless attacking.
Yeah.
Okay, both hit. The bottom one just hits.
Okay. Well, then it's 10 damage.
It's his turn. Kythar roll damage again. Actually, he's not gonna. That's finish his turn. You see, he's gonna step out.
That's when he starts his turn.
Oh, so he starts his turn. Can you roll damage again?
Hold up. Let me get it. Okay. 8.
8 damage. He goes to right here.
Oh,
I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity against him.
Up, go ahead.
It's still the same. That was a crit, so that would be
Natural 20.
another 10 damage, I
He grabs as he goes there. Watch him grab your little sister. He grabs her and he's gonna roll for this. And you watch, she's small, you watch. So he grabs her, yanks her free of your mother, picks her up, and you watch as he tosses her directly at the moonbeam.
oh my god.
I thought roll damage.
Let's roll horribly. Roll horribly. Roll horribly. If I crit this, I'm gonna be so mad.
guess. I'm mad too.
6.
You watch as she flies into the beam. You watch she passes through it, and you watch as she burns horribly, falling to the ground on the other side, hitting your father. She looks terrible and does not appear to be moving. For his other attack, you watch him turn, and you watch him just club your mother. He misses, believe it or not. Varys,
Hello, hello.
hello. You guys, hang on, Varys. You guys watch. As you guys hear Varys, what are you screaming as you burst through this window?
The healer has arrived.
Leroy Jenkins! And you watch as Varys, and I'm just going to use a generic token here. I'm just going to use the vampire token.
Cassius, is that you?
As they
Well,
burst
considering
through
it's a shapeshifter.
as they burst through the window to join the fight, Varys, your turn.
I want to spend my turn just giving everyone their stuff.
Oh, right. Well, you can't run that fast.
Well, let's see how fast I can run.
Can he throw the stuff?
You can.
I can assembly line just give Jukka his stuff, like oh hey,
You
he
can-
gives it him.
Yeah,
Like
you
that.
can do that. So you hand the trident to that guy, and then you can probably get to Cormac and Kythar are probably priority right now.
Yeah, I
And we don't
definitely
get our
do
armor
that.
back, right? We just get our weapons.
Armor too, but that takes
Oh,
forever to
nice.
equip since it's
Yep.
heavy armor. That takes
Yep.
you 10 minutes to equip.
Just give me my sword. Any
Yep.
sword.
Yeah, so I give Jukka stuff to the
But I do
changeling.
get my shield.
Well, I give you
The
your stuff, yeah.
shields, yeah. All right.
And I stand here and give them their stuff.
Okay. Kythar, your turn. Are you lifting the moonbeam? She is still on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to lift the moonbeam and onto back to this guy.
Okay.
That's my turn, unfortunately.
You couldn't just grab her and drag her out of it?
I could actually. Wait, hold up. Can I? Well, hold on a second. How far am I? So, but that would take the question is that if I grab her out of it, that's still me moving her is going to be an action.
You moving her is your action, yes.
Yeah, so it would be better just to move the moonbeam over here as my action.
It would be better to move the moonbeam.
Yeah.
But then, considering what he just did, your mother would be right next to that moonbeam. It might be better to call it off. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
lie,
gonna
that was one of the worst things I've ever done as a GM. I feel kind of bad about that one.
All right, I'll call it off.
That was a
Is that
double.
calling it off? Is that an action or no?
Calling it off? No, that is just a thing. You just free action cuts off.
Sweet. All right, I am going to run over to this fucker right here, and I am going to lay into him with some
With a sword now.
With a sword, with a divine smite. Let's see.
Hello
so I'm
there.
gonna do 2 swords. That didn't succeed.
No, it did not. No,
That
it
didn't
did
succeed.
not.
Wow.
Built a 1 and a 3.
And you watch as you just swing at this arm and there's
Jesus Christ.
times.
That's my second nat 1 today, guys, just so you know.
Chugga, you watch your brother step up onto the thing, and you see him reach his hand out, and you watch as the changeling chucks the trident out towards him, and you watch as he jumps up into the air. He grabs the trident, Chugga, and he throws it down to you, and as he throws, you watch as he sort of throws it, and then leaps up and kicks Oxen right in the head. As he passes the trident down to you, you watch kicks Oxen right in the head, and his head sort of snaps back towards you. Joker, your turn.
All right. Can I catch my trident in the air, and then while his head's slamming back, like going back towards me, I want to shove my trident through the back of his head.
Yeah, and you just drop the trident back as he soccer balls the head towards you. Roll a hit.
Wait, is the head still attached?
Yes.
So he's soccer balling his whole body. Excellent.
Yeah.
It's like when you kick the heads off of dandelions.
14 to hit.
That's the greatest image I've ever had in my life.
Can you hit? That does it.
All right.
This brother combo is
That's
lethal.
11 damage.
This is a high-level priest, so heads up. He's a high-level cleric, so this isn't going to instant kill him. All right. Roll the hit
So I
again.
get another hit. 15.
Hits.
Alright. And that's 13 more damage. So 24 points of damage.
And he is just getting fucking beat. Lux, he tossed him around and he. My turn.
Who is you?
Oh wait, hold on. I still have a bonus action. I want to use my bonus action to cast spiritual weapon. And I can use it for 60 feet, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw it across the map. Let's see. And throw it right here.
What are you throwing?
He's throwing a spirit
spiritual
weapon right on the guy.
On him? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right here. So it's gonna look kind of like a trident, but of like radiant light. And let's see if it hits him.
This brother combo is just ridiculously cool.
It's an 11 to hit. Does that hit?
11 to hit. That does not hit.
Okay, well, it's just gonna hang out next to him. Still gonna look cool, okay?
And with that, Luxon's gonna cast an 8. All of you will burn under Helios's light. And you watch as he sort of does what you did with Moonbeam, but better. And you watch
Counterspell.
You're counterspelling this?
Yes.
You don't even know what he's doing.
I don't want to risk it.
Can you counterspell a level 5 spell? What's your level?
Level 4.
You can counterspell almost anything, I think.
No, you need to be a certain level to. You need to upcast
I
it.
think you can, but you have to roll if it's
You have
above
to
third level.
upcast it. Yeah, you have to upcast it.
If a creature's casting, okay. If it's casting a spell
Make an
4th level or
ability check.
higher, using your spell casting ability, the DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Right.
So it's a
Roll a
fifth
roll to hit. So
level.
basically, so D20 plus your spellcasting ability. Please roll that for me.
So my charisma would be.
Yeah, D20 plus charisma. Roll that for me. Just not
Dang it.
So that you do use the spell slot though. So make
Yeah,
sure you
I
take
know.
and you watch as radiant fire descends down from the heavens in a big ass AoE.
Far is everybody away from me? Let's see. Oh god, you're just right out of range, guys.
You watch as this giant beam of fire drops from the sky, burning through the ceiling and beginning to burn away at the floor. You guys need to make me dex saves.
Okay. Oh, and anyone in my aura gets a +5.
Oh, your brother and his Nat 1 are not looking very spicy right now.
Oh god. He shouldn't have taken my
brother
dice.
gets- Oh,
Well,
and
Kaitha,
I
that's a good
also-
thing for you.
No, it's not. I'm gonna roll 2 nat 1s next, guys. Come on.
So I got a 9.
9. That's a failure. So do me a favor.
Yeah.
Do you have resistance to radiant?
I do.
You do? Crazy.
Wow.
I hate that so much.
Didn't you already take like 26 damage too?
Okay, so do me a
Yeah.
favor now. Yeah. All right, now do me a favor and take, and I am reducing this. This is a reduced amount. You take 20
Okay.
damage.
Oof.
Your brother
Hate to
takes
see it.
20 damage. This changeling over here, he watches, he comes in, he flies in, and he flies straight in this wall of fire.
Well,
and his
hold on.
eyes-
I get an opportunity, or I get an attack, a reaction attack on him, because he attacks someone. with him.
Yes, but also you watch this guy fly into the fire and get incinerated. But yes,
Hey, I like that guy.
you didn't even know him.
I was gonna say, I thought you got an attack of opportunity
I-
for casting melee in melee range.
But yes, you do get him top actually.
Does a 22 hit?
It's a 22 hit.
Alright,
22
that's
does hit.
16 points.
He's looking rough.
And I'm gonna smite.
Heads up. Alright, Zeldok, I'm just giving you DM discretion. Luxon is not, sorry, Varen is not meant to be fought this early. Heads up. He's tough.
Oh,
That's
I have no doubt.
That's an extra. That's an extra 22 points. So that's
God.
gonna be 44 total.
Okay, just so you know, he has the same resistance to radiant you have.
Okay, so
I
then
have been taking, I've been doing
that'll
that,
be
don't worry. I've been taking them
16 plus. That'll be 30 points total.
Yeah, don't worry, I've been taking that off.
Cool.
Paladins are balanced.
Well, paladins when they actually roll well are balanced. When they roll terribly, they're fucking just meat sticks.
Yeah.
So we're meat sticks and meat sacks.
Yep, pretty much.
Sticks and sacks.
It sounds
Sticks
like
and
you're
sacks,
talking
boys.
about male genitalia, yeah.
I
the
would
meat
never.
sticks attached to the meat sacks. You got yourself a penis and balls.
Varen's gonna run. And you watch as he. Alright. Fine.
Oh fuck.
Say goodbye to your city. And you watch as he lifts off the ground and his cape begins whirling. And you watch as his head snaps back as he reaches up to the sky. And you watch this beam of light curl in his hand, tearing a larger hole through the ceiling. At this point, you guys can see the whole sky through the ceiling. And you watch as he begins animating and controlling the weather.
Doesn't sound good at all.
And what city is he talking about?
I would
imagine the one we're in.
And you see the west winds blow. Watch the rain outside begin to turn to snow, and it starts getting chilly.
Question is,
You know what? The cold never bothered me anyway.
I hate you.
Cormac, just let it go.
by the way, I want to use one of... I'm assuming he's casting a spell, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I've got to try this.
You gonna try to counterspell this fucker?
I'm going to try and counterspell it.
Oh man.
No. All right. Roll your spell cast.
Well, it's a DC 16 save.
Just so you know, this spell is everything within 10 miles. It's a huge...
So yeah, it's going to be a... Is it a charisma saving throw? What is counterspell?
No, counterspell. You have to roll your spell casting. So, what's your spell casting ability?
It's charisma.
But wasn't Zeldog's counterspell different?
Roll d20 plus charisma. If it beats 10 plus the level of the spell, counterspell it.
Okay. Oh, 10 miles of shit.
Either that, or this city is gonna get the fucking lights kicked out of it.
Alright. So, charisma. Okay. Do I just have a +5 here? I'll just roll insight simply because it's d20 plus charisma. Here's charisma right there. 18.
That just succeeds.
Yes.
Oh my god. Thank
Just
God.
a quick question. What
Thank
spell level
fucking
did you cast that at?
There's only one level to cast it at.
What level is it?
No, it just says if I make the... Oh, hang on.
What level
Impose
is counterspell is what I'm asking.
Level
It's
3, I think.
third.
Counterspell is 3rd level.
And he is going to counterspell your counterspell.
Okay, what is he going to roll?
He is going to roll d20 plus wisdom mod.
So he can do that if he's already in the process of casting a
Yes,
spell?
you can, because it is a reaction.
Okay.
I'll even roll
Wait,
it
but
here.
can you not cast 2 spells?
No,
in
so
a
here's
round?
so as with counter spell, you are allowed to cancel out their spell to continue casting only if it is a concentration spell. If this is an instant spell, it ends. The effect ends. If it is a concentration spell, the spell effect can continue on. But only if you counterspell that turn. Now let's see if I do this right.
Yeah.
I'll even roll it here. Yeah. Okay. And
Here.
you watch as you
This is
What?
how it was supposed to work.
greater than 6 when you can spell using this creature percent. Also, yours is a different one. Okay.
Correct. So he
You
has to
can
roll...
also use. Okay, so I guess do you alright, so with that in mind, do you want to use the PowerPoint to cast it, or do you want him to succeed to charisma save? Because he already counterspelled your counterspell. I want to say that we just move on with the ruling.
Well, I still have one more point. I can attempt to...
You can do it again later.
Oh, because it's a reaction. Okay.
Yes. You can try again later. It is it is a concentration spell, so continue to try to counterspell it.
All right, then, yeah. Then That's fine. It goes off.
Cool. And it starts to get cold. And Kythar, your mother yells at you and she, get her! And she is going to try to run back for her daughter. Love that motherly instinct. And she runs to her daughter. Cormac, as you're busy, as you're dealing with this, you feel behind you that stab of a steak knife entering your back. As Kythar's dad walks up behind you,
What is your dad doing?
and he plants this knife inside you, and you chose the wrong side, Northlander.
I will deal with you shortly.
I see this. Can I just yell, you're not gonna save your own goddamn family?
But first I had to deal with the woman beater.
And that is 7 damage. And fucking Chaka, he's gonna smite on that.
Party.
No, I'm just done with smiting, Joe. And Cormac, that is
Wait, I get
20
my turn.
damage. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah.
Always forgetting about me.
I know. Cormac, though, that is 20 damage. Yes, so no.
Might with a kitchen knife?
20 total
With a s-
or 20 just on the smite?
20 total.
So 13.
Jesus.
So subtract 3 from that, Cormac, with your...
Cormac,
Watch.
small little pricks really do hurt, don't they?
I got that reference.
Some would say that's how we got here.
And Theron's running with you. Zeldok, your turn.
Was that a daddy small penis joke? Yes, it was.
Zeldok, your turn.
I'm actually going to cast Mind Sliver on Varen.
You just casted a world-ending spell.
I know.
Don't think we should be fighting.
I want to see if he makes the save.
And the save is intelligence, correct?
It is intelligence, DC
What?
16.
That is a... Oh, easy pass. You did succeed. That is a succeed with a dirty 20.
Okay. So if that's the case, then I'm gonna run up. I gotta measure 30 feet. Into 30. Okay. So I'll continue chasing him. 2, 4, 6. And then
Clerics have some cool high-level spells.
I'm sure they do.
It's been a long time since we've got to play with this high level of a character.
Okay.
No, clerics I think are the best class, to be honest.
It's debatable, yeah. They're up there. They're top 4.
Okay, and for
They're,
that,
and they're so hardy.
They're in the top 5. There's no doubt. The top 5 is sort of undisputed.
Ranger's the best, right?
Ranger, yeah.
must
Yeah.
be.
No, it's wizards, paladins, monks, fighters, clerics. Without any doubt, they're the best.
Okay. And that's my turn. I can't do anything on the bonus action.
You
Did you
watch
say-
Mondrian. You watch
Oh, sorry.
Mondrian as he... Shit. And he yells, Kytha, get them to here. And you watch as he twists his hand, and you watch that same dark magic you saw him use against you guys all those months ago. And you watch as he creates this door with his hands, pushes it forward. And you watch as he casts some sort of gate spell, a teleport to something. A big spiritual door does appear, though. And he yells for your family to go that way.
Mother, sister, to the door.
Your father is in between the door. Your sister is unconscious. Your mother used her turn already. Cormac.
Well, he gets smites on attacks of opportunity.
Yes.
Oh, that's
If you're
wonderful.
using a weapon.
Well, he's got a knife in his hand, so I guess so. Let's step forward
Why don't you turn around and smack him in the face?
because I wasn't targeting him, I was targeting
You
him.
want a child hitter first.
He's the one that threw the girl.
Yeah, but the father's blocking the way from them escaping.
So, you want to do another 20 damage to me? Go ahead.
Will.
You want to do another 20 damage to me? Go ahead. You got a free attack of opportunity against me.
Oh shit, that's what you. I was like, I will, thank you. I forgot about that. Was
Yeah, this logistically doesn't make any
what
sense.
what is your AC again? 17 right now, right?
17 right now?
Yeah, that just hits. And yes, he is going to smite with his butter knife, and that is 16 damage. You can take 3 off that for the bludgeoning slasher.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
The butter knives are the most dangerous.
And we're gonna do 2 attacks into this guy. We're gonna use the bonus action to turn on the flames for my sword, and
Oh, kick his ass. Both of those just hit. The 20 armor class is the DC to hit this guy.
is that 10, 20, 30, 40, 45? Yeah, 45 damage.
And it's your work. You're chipping away at that armor. Slowly but surely, you're chipping away. Varys.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and back up a bit. I'm guessing he doesn't have an attack of opportunity since he already used it against Cormac. And I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast Kythar's dad in the face. Because he just stabbed Cormac.
Yeah, that was really rude.
That's a 15 and a 16.
16 hits, 15 hits.
They both hit?
Both hit.
Alright. That is 24 force damage.
And Cormac, even for you, starting to get a little chilly.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to use a couple healing lights on Cormac. I'll use 2. So that's 7 hit points you get back.
Thank you.
Thor.
I'm asking you a question in DM. Hold on real quick.
Only the one response, Kev. Who do you think he's calling on?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to do the exact opposite.
D100.
Oh, here we go. Let's work once. D100. All right. I
PM
gotta
it to me.
figure out. Huh?
Just PM it to me. Roll it online. Just PM it to me.
How do I roll it online?
Just search roll. I'll just literally search roll D100 and it'll do it for you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
/roll 1D100.
Don't even need to put slash. If you just Google roll D100, it'll find it for you.
Hold up. That's not working too well. So roll D100, you said?
Search roll D100.
Got it.
PM it to me, please.
I'm waiting for it to stop. Probably not.
Well, that's not why you're rolling. It's not for
Oh.
contact. You're rolling against him.
Oh, fine.
Son of a I thought you yell for your family to go. And just as you turn back to them, you see they give you this wide-eyed look. Cormac, you see it too. Kythar's eyes are glowing. With very blinding light. And Kythar, that same wind that's lifting Varen into the sky, you feel it begin to lift you. Are you letting it?
Yes.
And Varen, now nearly 60 feet in the sky, you rise to meet him above, now nearly above the palace roof. You two in the air see each other. Chaka, it's your brother's turn first. You watch, he dives out of the flame. I can't remove this. This flame isn't here anymore, though. It's a one-time thing. That flame is not there anymore.
Just press delete on your keyboard when you select it.
Well, no fucking shit, Sherlock, but it won't let me select it. is the problem. There we go, I'll do that.
Wow.
Wow, you committed dance.
Wow.
Wow. Anyways. You watch as he reaches down for the chicken, sort of opens up like the whole end of the butt end of the chicken, and tries to slam it down on Luxon's head. Your brother. And
Wait, is he slamming like the cloaca down on his head?
did you just say fucking cloaca?
That was the cloaca.
The chicken
Like
ass. The chicken vagina.
hole.
The hole, yeah.
Yeah, he's basically gonna slam
The
it
cavity.
down on his head, so his head is replaced by the chicken.
So is it a
Got it.
beer can chicken?
He's gonna slam
Yes,
it down
on his
it.
head.
It's a beer can chicken. Oh
Beer
my
can.
god.
And he slams it down, and you watch Lux sort of as the chicken covers his head, and he shoves him to you. And he, why are we hurting this guy again?
I don't know. I don't like him.
Fair enough. Chucky, your turn.
And I look at him. I say, "Hey, chicken head, chew on this," and I stab him. Yeah, I know those were horrible. Well, guys, we'll workshop it, guys. We'll workshop it.
You're getting better.
All right, 18.
18 hits.
All right, and 10.
Not it.
Oh, but you know what? I can use my divine strike to add 10 to that, so that'll be a 20.
What? Come again?
I have a divine strike. It's one of my actions. I can put it in the chat. Guided strike. Yeah. Let me put it in the chat.
Whatever. At this point.
Oh, I guess I did ask if it hit or not, so I guess I can't use that.
Oh,
It
so okay,
says-
then you cannot. Yes.
It says you make this choice after you see the roll. But before.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Well, next time. So. Okay, so that's gonna be 15. So 15 points of damage. How's he look?
He rough.
Is he still looking fine?
Not really. He's looking pretty shit.
All right, I'm back.
Alright, might as well. I'm gonna go ahead and throw another Divine Smite on it
All right.
for another 4 points of damage. Oh, 6 points.
And as you swing,
No, it's only 4. The dueling styles for weapons.
Oh, okay. So then 4.
as you swing this blow, he collapses to the ground. Show mercy.
I look at my brother.
He has a hand out like this, and he does he need to die, Jaka?
Does he?
It's your call.
Alright, I lift my trident up over my head. Like with both hands. Like I'm gonna slam it down right into his gut. But then right before I like stab into him, I like pull it like an inch closer to me and it just stabs right into the floor in front of him.
You do this epic moment, and then you sort of stand there for a second after realizing you can't see it because there's a chicken on his head.
Yeah.
And
So he's been
He-
cock blocked?
whatever. And he collapses to the ground. At this point, these two changelings, you see they're breaking into the window, and they, come on, we have to go.
Oh, hold on, I still get to use my bonus action to try to make another hit
So
on that guy
I
over
thought
there.
the point of that was not killing him.
No, not on the guy I was fighting. The guy across the map. 'Cause remember I
yes.
did the
Yes.
So they'll make another swing at him. This is weapon. $14.
I thought it would be a medicine check.
A what check?
Medicine.
Mm-hmm.
14,
Guessing
that misses.
14 doesn't hit. Okay.
18.
18. Misses. There's Jaka. Yes. Big guy. He still isn't armed. And he has priorities. He takes one step this way, Kaitha, opportunity attack.
I'm not there anymore. I'm in the air.
Oh, you're
I would
not.
get the attack of opportunity.
Yes, you would. Actually, He's going to stay within your range. He's not even going to grant you the opportunity to things. He's going to stay within your range. And Caithar, as you're up there reveling in this glorious moment, you sense, you feel this. You look down. You see Varen summoning this catastrophic storm. You see your sister burnt in the hands of this guy, this all-masked figure, held up by the neck, and she's clinging to life. Like, I'm talking no hit points, 2 death saves, clinging to life.
Yikes.
Thar, you won the roll against him. You have a choice to make here. First, Varen's airborne. Caithar's airborne. Do you guys mind if we drop initiative for 1 second to deal with this?
Oh, I thought they were just gonna fight in the air.
Well, I want this decision made. I want this to sort of happen as a joint action between this guy and Caithar.
All right. So what are my choices again? Try to stop the spell or try
You
to
laid it
give her
out
what?
perfectly to me.
Okay. So I'm in the air.
Mondolin, you just need to hit him for enough to break his concentration and end the spell. You just need to hit him for enough. Hit him hard enough.
Yep. So my choice.
Sister,
So I look down at my sister, and I see that the guy is about to crush her neck, and I have moments of hesitation here, and I think about what's at stake. Save a city. Save my sister. And I go down. I think that I have faith in Helios for the first time. That the decision I make is going to be the correct one. And I make the tough choice of saving the city and leave it to fate that my sister lives.
you make the decision, you look down just for a second, your mother's eyes tearing. And just as you look back for a second, you see the evil shadow of Sobek over top of Varen just for a second. Just before the room is silent, just for a moment, with the snap of a neck. Zeldok, your turn.
Now, question. From where I'm at, I can't see through the wall, correct? So Varen is up in the air, and I can see him, and I can see Caithar.
You can see, yes.
All right. Well, then, at that
The
moment...
ceiling of this place has been mostly ripped off.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'm going to cast... Chill Touch, actually. So I'm going to create a ghostly hand kind of right behind Varen. I want it to grab the back of his neck if it hits.
But it is in the best interest of the kids, but maybe it isn't. I don't know. It's
I rolled a 22.
Works.
Okay. I just want to make sure that it's doing... Let's see. So it's 4d8. So it does 29 points of damage. And it's necrotic damage. I don't know if that makes a difference.
It does not.
Okay. Okay. Then with that, I guess he has to make the concentration or the Constitution save to see if he his concentration
He
breaks.
fails.
And does he fall because he's taking damage? And the
Oh wait, hang on.
concentration
Sorry,
spells?
wait. Oh, sorry. This chill just on save spell. Because I need to do one. Is chill touch just damage? I thought there was a save with chill touch.
No, it's not.
Okay.
If the target takes, excuse me, on a hit, the target takes the necrotic damage and can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. If it's an undead, it has disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay. Let's try that. There you go.
These two equals 10 or half the damage you take. So how much damage was that?
It was 29.
29, so he has to succeed on a 15. Okay. My bad then. I was wrong. He does succeed.
Damn it. Okay.
Cormac, that portal is still up. You guys have an escape. Mondlin opened one up. Mondlin booked it through it. He was screaming all the time, come on!
I
Portal is
can't let this go. Can't let this go. I'm going to attack this guy again.
Yes.
Jeez.
Natural 20.
God, critical lord.
Full damage.
30, 40, 50, 60.
Good, Cormac.
God.
It's over 60 damage.
Cormac,
Jesus Christ.
how do you want to do this?
I got a plan. So I'm going to punch him in the gut so that way he's bent over.
You can rip off
And
his
then I'm
helmet.
going to take the sword that's on fire and shove it up his ass
Natural 20.
and impale him.
You straight Hancock
Watch
him.
as you shoves on you. Watch as he burns from the inside. You watch as the fire shoots from his eyes.
You destroyed something beautiful. And he collapses in a fiery mess. Is that your whole turn, Cormac? I mean, the most I could do is just step over here close to this guy. Yeah.
Right on. Now Varys, again, Mondlin is screaming, we need to go. Because the storm is about to destroy the city.
Is Varen still in the sky or is he gone?
He's in the sky.
And you said the spell was concentration, right?
I did.
I'm gonna try to counterspell him one last time. So that means I have to roll plus my charisma, right?
1 second. You need to roll, yes, you need to. So roll that for me. So 10, so D20. All right. And he feels the spell begin to waver, and he's gonna fucking counterspell you because he needs it. Because he needs this spell.
My counterspell is at 4th level, by the way.
You upcasted it? Alright.
Well, all my spell slots are 4th level, so yes.
Okay. I'm rolling it publicly. He beats it.
Damn it! No!
Jeez.
No! I feel
bro.
cheap. Okay.
That's fucking 3 3rd level spell slots in his god on this fucking stupid shit. 3 gone, 3 counter spells. Ferris, are you running to that portal?
Yeah.
You run to the portal?
Yeah, that was the only thing I could do to stop it. Yeah.
Ferris, you retreat to the portal. Gaithar,
Mm-hmm.
what you doing?
Trying to stop that spell. I don't know what the best way to do it, but
And you're
maybe biggest
airborne with
concentration.
them.
Yep.
And well, you gotta move to him first.
Yep. How far are we away from each other, by the way?
In the air, you guys are floating about 100 feet above the palace right now.
Mhm.
40 feet away from each other.
Okay.
And you can see now this giant polar vortex being created above the city. Huge storms of ice, blocks of ice. You watch as they begin to hit houses. As you watch the waterfront begin to freeze. What are you doing, buddy?
All right. I don't know what my godly powers are here right now, but can I
So we
just
gotta-
like?
well, you have to move first.
Yeah, I'm gonna move towards him, obviously.
That's as far as you can get to him, though.
Can I just make myself? I don't know what abilities I can do to make myself just a radiant ball of light to heat up the atmosphere. Counter what he's doing.
1 second. Here's what I'll say. He's gonna give you the same spell that Varen's casting. He's gonna give you it once. How do you guys display a spell like that?
How do
in
we
the-
what?
Yeah, display a spell.
I just clicked the little chat bubble next to it.
Yeah, and in the spell tab, there's a little chat bubble that you can click on it. What spell you're trying
They're
to
not
show?
going back. Control weather. That's an 8th level spell.
Let's see if there's a way to. You know what? I can do it this way.
Cardinals not Cormac, Caithar. You watch. As again, you begin to glow and you feel the same energy come from you. As you begin casting the same spell. I'm assuming with a heating effect, you're not going to add on to the freeze.
Yeah, I know, with the heating effect.
All right. The same thing will happen now to you. If he runs back to you, Zelda, what do we do?
I don't know. I can't reach him except for spells. I was gonna see if the rest of the group had any ideas.
And he comes back through the wall and there's a portal. Where are we going?
A portal? They just run off?
And you see Varys is gone. Mondolin's gone. Yeah. He notions you and he, come on. Joker, your turn. You saw Varys run. Caithar's not there anymore. Are you going?
How high up in the air is he?
100 feet.
100 feet?
Yes.
I don't like that. And there's nothing I could climb up to give me some more height to put.
Unless you can somehow jump directly to the roof. No.
Well, I'm not.
I need to know what you're doing here.
I'm not going through the portal. I'd rather die than like abandon the city. So.
Well, that makes it complicated because Varys and them did.
I just got a quick question. How many turns do you think we have here before we're...
That's why I'm asking, Chuck. I need to know what you're doing.
Yeah, See, I didn't think he was 100 feet. That kind of puts a different wrinkle on what I was gonna do. Hold on, I need a minute.
The longer you take, the more people are gonna die.
I was gonna say it's gonna, because I can't hold. I'm not gonna hold turns forever because I would like you guys to start sort of knowing with full disclosure. That's my fault for not telling you the 100 feet, but yeah.
Well, you said he was 60 feet up in the air earlier.
Yeah, and they've been rising.
They've been rising though.
They both got a 40-foot flying speed.
If I have nothing that can reach 100 feet.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to break his concentration or something. Everything I have.
Even then, Joker, he's further than that because he's 70 feet away from the ground. He's like 130 feet from you, 40.
Okay. Can I run over to the sister?
Sister's dead, the mother's alive. This is the mother.
Is she looking rough?
She's fine. She too is running for the portal to escape.
Other than grieving, probably.
Yeah. Oh no, she's fine. They don't grieve. Just tough it out. Move on.
And she did marry my dad. He's kind of a douche.
All right, Jeff, what are you doing? I didn't know.
Alright, I look at my brother. Does he look like he's getting ready to run towards the portal? Is he staying?
He's looking ready. He's heading that way.
Alright. Fuck, I have no other option. I guess I'll do it.
All right. And with that, you guys both dash and dive through the portal. The wife gives one last look to her husband before running.
You kick him in the nuts, then go through.
We're gonna die, Morty!
If I had two turns here, I would kill this
We're
guy.
gonna die, Morty! We're gonna die today!
I don't know if I
We're
had that
actually
long.
gonna die!
The city is not looking well. The walls are turning to ice. Caithar started, but it's not helping enough. Not right away. You guys are gonna start making con saves here for damage.
I understand.
I'm just letting you know.
You're telling me it's my turn?
It is your turn.
Okay.
You're hitting him again?
This is the first time I hit him. I think I killed the other guy last time.
Yeah.
So does an 18 hit or no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. then 10, 20, 30,
This
40,
guy is
50.
unarmored and weaponless.
Natural 20!
Somewhere in the neighborhood of 60 damage because I got another crit in there.
Yeah. Yeah. You cleave this man. You plant the sword firmly in his shoulder. Traitor. And he collapses into the chair, bleeding heavily as he passes out.
And I guess I can leave him and calmly walk through the portal.
Zelda, sorry, Kython, I'll get to you in a second. Theron keeps running. Zelda is waiting for you.
I'm going to, while I'm here, I'm going to cast. Oh, let's see. I can't make it even if I dash. So yeah, I'm going to cast Chill Touch one more time at him. And it's right here.
You're running.
Well, I'm casting Chill Touch at him. Because it's got 120 foot range.
21.
It
Succeed on
does,
his.
yeah, so 25 total.
He literally just has to beat 8. 10, yeah, nat 20. He easily succeeds.
Yeah. So then,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna move 30 feet towards the thing. By the way,
Yeah,
do
and
we
he's
know-
dashing through.
Yes. Do we know what's in these treasure chests here?
No.
Can I grab one and see if it's light enough that I can drag with me?
Yes.
End of the world is happening, and you're losing for gold.
And with
Half
that,
dragon.
Zelda, you grab, run, and go as you watch the city descend to ice and fire. As you guys get through the portal, and Mondlin closes it. And that, my friends, is where we will call today's session.
Oh,
Now,
nice.
Kythar,
Uh-huh.
this is the first time this campaign has happened. Actually, no, it happened before.
Yep.
Party split. Are you cool with a one-on-one session?
Yes. When you want to do it.
That is something we will discuss tomorrow.
All right. So Kythar's still here with Varen.
With Varen.
The rest of us made it through the portal, and I've got a treasure chest of some sort with me.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I thought I heard something. Freaked me out.
Yeah, I saw you looking behind you. I was like, what happened, dude? Is there a ghost? What's
Yeah,
going
no, I
on?
thought I heard my air conditioner made a weird noise and I freaked out. Anyways, yes. That's the session.
Yeah,
Yo,
Zeldak
I'm
was,
starting to think that. I'm starting to
Zeldak
think
was
that
in
this
the end for
Baron
the
guy.
booty grabbing.
Well, yeah. Half dragon, gold dragon.
See, I
Treasure.
felt so bad, Jukka, since I had perceived your brother. I didn't want you to think he was evil. He really went with Varen because he's like, free ride.
Yeah.
I was seeing it. I felt it the same exact way when you're.
I didn't want I didn't want it to feel bad. I felt so bad. I thought it was bad. I was
Oh
like,
no. Like, so I definitely got that, but I was just thinking like you
No,
never
for
met
sure,
him
for sure.
before, and now he's like, oh, now he's with this dude.
Yeah, see, and he's a tough character. You'll see once you get the chance to meet your mother, see where he's from, the whole thing. It's really good.
I'm starting to think that this Varen guy isn't a very nice guy at all.
Varen is fucking the worst. But guys, I worked from 7. I was up at 5 this morning. I'm going to bed. I'm not joining for another after chat. If you guys have anything, again, critical accommodations, anything you guys want to say to me about the session, of course, PM me. I know that end bit there got kind of long. I apologize. Of course. But I'm really proud of you guys' characters. I really thought today was great. And
Gornbeck is better with the sword.
Cormac is better with a sword, dude. You hit more adamantine armor with your fist today than Kythar was able to hit in general. So
the sword.
the sword. So yeah, but with that, guys, I'm so tired. So I'm going to bed.
Do we level up?
You do level up. Yes, it is a level up. I forgot.
Except for me, I don't level up because I'm still in
yes,
battle.
You do. Yes, you do.
Oh, okay,
You're
I
gonna
do.
level up in the middle of the air.
You guys all level up. Good night.
Good night.
Yeah.
Hallelujah.
Thank you guys for all tuning in, and thank you for the EU people that both stayed up late and joined early. Yeah, tomorrow next week we'll be streaming at the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. I'll start it early so we can chit chat for a little bit. And yeah, this is gonna be crazy. I'm very interested to see what happens to Kythar since he's the only one there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Trying to save
On
the
that
world.
note, yep. On that note, we are going to leave the channel or leave the stream, and I'm gonna send us on a raid over to one of the streamers that I've found very inspirational in the past, both for fighting games and Final Fantasy VII. So, yeah, we'll see you all next week, and thanks for tuning in. Catch you guys later.
Pop over to the other server or no?
Yeah, for a little bit, but I gotta get to bed as well.
Yeah, I gotta get off. I'll
Okay.
see you guys.
Okay,
See ya.
maybe we
Everyone.
won't do that tonight. All right, guys. Have a
See ya.
good one. Catch you later.
Catch you later.
M units, huh? I'm guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
We're running out of time here.
Will it let me?
Hold up. Hey, we gonna
Damn it, and yeah, you're forced to. You're absolutely forced to.
M unit flagged for disposal.
messing with.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.